Yep, still watching the live stream of those cats. It's just about over anyway. But with that, good morning. Good Sunday morning to all of you. I hope you all had a hope you all had a good Saturday evening while while I was away. So, we're gonna kick off our Labor Day edition of our fun and game show here in just a bit. But of course, we have some business to do first. First of which being today's Wordle. Oh, wow. That was Petal. Wow, that was pretty good for the first guess. The following program was taped in front of an audience of real live people. So I'm still editing all of the stuff from last night. I'm actually just about done with it. Oh, they're at Boston this week. And Tanglewood. Huh. It's like the Boston Metro. Well, quite a job, isn't it? So 7 Eastern time, so that would be 6. So yeah, quite a lot of tests last night. Well, from last night. I'm finishing up everything here. And then this one was 8:06 a.m. I gotta figure out why the hell my logger's not taking KCV. I'm gonna see why it's not taking it. Let's see why the hell it's not taking it. It's almost 3:37. So it was right here. Four oh nine a.m. Of course, as typical as it is, getting everything in chronological order. Okay, this one was 10. This was 10:33, and that's the last one. The so-called daily dose of New Hampshire. There we go. Alright, let me see why it's not taking KCV. I'm gonna have to check my URL and see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check the URL I have in there and see what's going on with this. So I think the number for it might have changed. Let me try it on here and see. Hmm. The number hasn't changed, so I don't know why it's not taking it. That's kind of odd, but it's pretty odd that it didn't take it. But all right, but at least I'm taking the opportunity to at least fix the problem some way. All right, so with that addressed and the Wordle all taken care of, I just saw this guy show up in public chat. I'm sure he's going to be spamming I'm in call very shortly, so might as well see what the heck he's up to today, up to this morning. And hopefully it doesn't screw up the bandwidth even more, like what Microsoft did with OBS and this security update this month. And I mean, we're at the end of this month, August 31st. September is September officially starts tomorrow. And fitting enough, Labor Day. And since Labor Day is a holiday, we already know that Wichita, Sedgwick County, whatever the heck, is not going to be doing a siren test this week. We already know that because in their messages they say they do their test every Monday unless the weather is bad or if it's a holiday. Unless severe weather is anticipated, there's already bad weather conditions in the area, or if it's a holiday. So they don't do it on holidays. And hopefully IEMA actually sends out a monthly on September 2nd like they're supposed to, and it's going to be daytime next month. So it's gonna be daytime next month. Since it's an odd month. We get Fort Madison. There we go. Oh, Amtrak's already there. Amtrak 4's already there waiting for me. Well, that's as interesting as it gets. What's today's risk? Pretty quiet. Pretty quiet. I like quiet, because it's too quiet. And what's going to be even better is that there's nothing that's going to stop our show today. Yeah. While Amtrak 4 is right there, let's. So while Amtrak 4 is right there, let's see where 6 and 8 have went. Okay. Let's scroll back to about 10. Let's see, 10:55. Oh, yep, here it is right here. Extra coach, nothing more. All right, Detroit Lakes. Deliver 8 was at 4:23, so right on time. Oh, and track number 4, the first number locomotives. And nothing special on that. Now I didn't get to see the end of yesterday's 7 because I was like so quick catching up and the bird stream started and I might have skipped over the end of it. So yeah, there was nothing special at the end of that last night. So that's that taken care of now. And nothing special on the back of 4. So that takes care of the morning stuff. That takes care of the morning stuff. So all those trains are now in the books. So now we just wait for the evening stuff. We're Tub Pluff the listener. Oh yeah, I didn't even get started watching the conversation with that cockatoo. Max the cockatoo. I always like starting my day with those birds. I really do like starting my day. They bring me some kind of joy. But boy, I don't know. I don't know what this coming Sundays, one of these following 2 Sundays is going to be like. When I get to be, when I get to start my day with a bunch of birds, a cat, and a dog. Yeah, and a dog. Well, anyway. Anyway. So, let me catch you all up to speed, and this is part of what I was going to explain about what happened last night. So, let's start there. So, for those of you who may have missed our show last night, yeah, you can tell by the start when you hear the chaos I was going through last night. But anyway, uh, after we after we left you last night, well, actually, what we did yesterday, we did the county request, we did the Street View episode as planned. We also got through the Game of Life and Play 18 because we had so much time left over. So much time left over after that. And then that was actually it because then after Play 18 we had sort of ran out of time. But we did play catch up with everything all before Uh, all before actually going to the festival. But first, we actually had dinner. Just what I want. All right. Anyway, where was I? We went for dinner at this place here, Salerno's Red Hots, as I've explained. I'll show you again their menu and what I actually got. Yes, there were outdoor seating when we were there. We actually sat at this table. But if we turn back the clock to August, there was nothing here. So it looks like this sort of facility has sort of undergone some kind of reservation, but this house was actually Barbara Barbara Shelley's Grill? Is that what the place is? I can't tell from the sign. Barbara Jean's Grill. Interesting. In that doghouse. And here's what it was in 2013. Big Daddy's Dogs. So they finally brought a hot dog place back to that building. But here's what it was in 2008. What about '07 for a better? Yeah, a lot of things have changed over many years, but yeah, this place it was actually quite good, and I actually ended up being filled. And no, that was not the pack of fries that we got when we ordered our when we ordered our meal. So if we go to the menu here, it says it's closed right now. Yeah, it's closed today. It's closed today, and it's also closed on Labor Day, so it's going to be open again on Tuesday. But at least we can view the menu. So at least we can view the menu though, which is good. So I'll show you what I got. This was what I got, the jumbo dog. I said I wanted the jumbo dog, so that's what I got. Is that a demo or is that another weekly? Oh my god, NIN, I thought you were gonna discontinue that, but I thought they were gonna stop doing that kind of test like every week, but I guess it seems like they're back to doing it now. So, but furthermore, they still haven't fixed. But they still haven't fixed the alert is very expired thing. They still haven't fixed it. So they still haven't fixed it, which is a big problem. Okay. All right. That taken care of. Let's continue. So, back to the menu. That's what I got. I got the jumbo hot dog with just mustard. My dad got he actually got the two dog deal. He got the two dog deal, which is where right here. Yeah, this is what he got. He got two of them plus the fries. I was expecting a smaller batch, but there was actually a lot of them. A lot of fries. And that's what actually filled me up the most, the fries. Not just the quantity, but also because of how much salt was put on them. And also because of how much salt was put on them. You can't see them on the picture, but yeah. But regardless of that, it was a pretty good meal. But since we were first time people there, they actually introduced something. They actually had sort of like a loyalty kind of program. And this was actually similar to what Oliver Diner had. They were I think do I have that card? No, this is a gift card. No, this I have is a gift card. Oh, here it is. Here we go. So this was similar to what Almore Diner had set up because so with Almore Diner, if you visit 10 times with a purchase of $20 or more, you can get a $20 gift card to use on your next visit. Now with Salerno's, this is a pretty similar concept. You visit 10 times. I have not taken a good look detail at the card, but if you visit 10 times, the next visit after you could get your next hot dog for free, which is pretty neat. Pretty neat for so so that will probably get us to come back frequently. Try out some other menu items. I did see Gatorade on the menu, and well, I was looking to get one. I got the water, but it's all right. It's all right, but I mean, the Seattle trip, yeah, I really needed the Gatorade, but it was good. So we then after we have dinner, we go over to the main event of last night. As soon as the rest of the street view thing loads up. Now I was planning on doing the playground, but I actually got a much different source of entertainment. I had a much different source of entertainment instead. So yeah, I had a much different source of entertainment instead. So they had a few shops lined up. This is the entrance, so there were actually quite a few shops lined up along this stretch. And there were a bunch of carnival rides. So yeah, there were a few shops lined up here, and there was even some food concessions. And then here, this is where the stage was for the All American Throwbacks band that we well, I actually didn't watch the concert, but I did hear it. But you want to know why? That was because in that very same area, I found a tent that actually was comprised of various. Actually, it wasn't just in the tent. It actually was comprised of several kind of games, several different games. Um, First one was a sort of like a. It was a. It was like one of those basketball things that's like in my basement. It was that. Yeah, it was that. There was also a tabletop arcade cabinet. that runs the iCade software, and that's actually almost, I think that's pretty similar to what my aunt Jennifer had at her previous house when she had residence here in the Chicagoland area, and also Julian and Justin's house when they had residences here in the Chicagoland region as well. Both in the same town, but two in different locations. With Julian and Justin being closer to I-55, and then Jennifer having the treatment of a nice view of the Leakton subdivision, and with a swimming pool that, of course, I enjoyed all the time, when I was there. Huh, putting Windows 11 on an Intel compute stick. How fitting. I was watching a video on that last night, too. Was it on the way home or was it after? It was actually after. Alright, took care of that. Okay, now with all that taken care of, let's go ahead and reset the station to clear all of the Sunday stuff. I almost made the mistake again of not putting in all the stations. I almost made that mistake again last night. But thankfully I saw the circle, I closed the thing, saved the file, and then, you know. Alright, so now that we don't need the main, I'm gonna keep the other St. Louis stations going for another week to see if they ever do it. Um, if they do not, then that's it. So I want to give the St. Louis stations another week, just in case. And although a lot of them are in Illinois, I just want to see which ones stream alerts and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. So anyway, that is the plan then for. Well, I got the secondary going. Okay, now, so I talked about a couple of things. So let's see. So that basketball thing, there was that arcade game. Now there was actually something else. Let's see, Arachnid electronic shuffleboard. This was actually the thing I was obsessed with. I actually played this thing for like 2 hours straight. It's it's this game here. This is the Arachnid Super Shuffle. It's a electronic shuffleboard. Now this one actually has a variety of game modes. There's uh, classic bowling. There's classic bowling pro. There's split second bowling, and then of course there's a bunch of shuffleboard modes too. I mainly did the bowling, and it was quite fun. I played it solo for like 2 hours straight, and then eventually everybody else wanted to play it too. So I set it up to do multi. So I set it to do multiplayer. Majority of the games I played were like two players. So I had like two other people, three other two. I actually had like three other people at with me like one time. I think it was like so pretty much I played all the multiplayer modes, two player, three player, and four player modes. Even my mom wanted to play one with me too later on. So yeah, I've been playing that for a long time. Quite a long time actually, yeah, quite a long time I've been playing that game. Playing that machine. And then I actually played it for like 3 hours straight. But then finally around 8:30 decided to take a break from it because I realized I had yet to go back on Amtrak 7 and the Borealis. Now, the Borealis is actually going to come into play later in the next part of the discussion. Yeah, is going to come into play later in the next part of this. So, went back on all of those, watched the bird stream, but right next to the bowling game was two Arachnid, yep, the same company, dartboards. So I actually played darts for the first time. For the first time. And let me tell you, I actually did quite well. The mode specifically, and it was not just myself playing, there were like two other, and they were actually younger than I am. One of them I believe I talked to was like 11. One of them said was like 11, and their birthday is actually next week. And I told them that my birthday, and I told them that my birthday is actually going to be in 2 weeks. I only said next month. I meant to say 2 weeks, but oh well, at least they know what it is next month. So in 2 weeks. So yeah, in 2 weeks. So of course we've already planned out our big birthday spectacular and everything. Oh, that's right. I still have yet to decide a place. You could do Salerno's again. You could. Well, I'll think about it. But I don't want to go too far though. Don't want to go too far though. I have a few ideas in mind already, but I don't want it to be too far, which is, of course, the big thing. Yeah, that's of course the big thing. Now, the darts I actually played for the last half, and I actually got sort of an idea as to how it works. Yeah, of course you gotta hit, the targets, and then for the 701 mode, then of course when you get down to like three or four, you have to get it exactly to win the game. So it was pretty nice, and my father actually and my parents actually ended up playing the other machine too while I was finishing up my game. And then we had to go home, of course, because the concert was almost over. But I heard one more song from there as we were walking to the car, so I wanted to just listen to the rest of it before we headed off. But let me tell you, um, the song list from the All American Throwbacks, it was actually it was actually not the song list was actually almost not what we were expecting. That was the first. This was actually the very first one they performed. So, but we can go to song list here and we can see all of them. I actually forgot about a few of them. This one, I recognized right away. This one was the first one they did, but they did Swing Swing as like a pre-show thing. So they did that. They did this one, or was this the first one? I don't know. Well, this one they did later on. That's all of them they did. Well, they actually did a lot. They actually did a lot more than just that. Something that was not on the song list. Let's see. One of them was that song from Shrek. That was one of them. But something interesting that that happened that they did do it during this whole performance. They took a quick tuning break, and guess what they did? They recited commercial jingles. I was surprised. I didn't get any of it on video, but they recited commercial jingles. And if I remember the order, they did the Empire Today, they did Luna Flooring, Victory Auto Records, J.G. Wentworth. I think J.G. Wentworth was the last one. I was surprised to learn. I was surprised to hear them recite all those commercial jingles, and then later that night, as my parents were tucking it in, they were asking me like, "Do you know like Victory Auto Records jingle?" I remembered hearing the jingle on the radio, so that's what got me into. That's what led me into thinking, yeah, I know that jingle. So that was pretty interesting. Yeah, thanks for the memories was another one. That was actually the last one before we left. Well, right as we left, or actually straight before we left. Come closer and I will tell you everything. Yeah, everything goes wrong. Of course, because that thing is low storage, low RAM. Yeah, good luck. Good luck putting Windows 11 on that little sucker. Okay, so yeah, that was last night, but I've also taken like four other videos from the place. Yeah, four other videos from the place. The first was actually a demonstration of that bowling game, which I'm actually thinking about post. I was actually thinking about showcasing it for you all, but I don't think anybody else has ever showcased. I don't think anybody has. See Birmingham vending. Wow, they're going all the way to Hawaii? Dang. So, I'm still kind of thinking about releasing the video, but I'm still thinking about it, but I actually would like to release it now. You know, now that I think about it, I actually would like to release the video for you all. 'Cause I mean that thing is kind of old. You don't really see that kind of too much of that stuff anymore at like any carnivals or any kind of stuff like that. I did take I did try two attempts at it. The first time, I forgot to mention two other things. Um, Not only were those games in the tent, but there were two more outside of the tent. There was also there was also a Jenga, and there was also a Connect Four, two Connect Fours, and in fact, those were the very same items that I saw in downtown Seattle when we were there for the finale of the trip earlier this month. If you may recall when I told you all the story. But I did like three other videos as well. Here was the first one showcasing the puck going from the and then going through the sensors. This was the first video, and going back down there. And this is when I got the spare. And then here is the first video of a strike I got. And then here was by far the best one. The puck coming back to hit the camera in the back. I was talking with this guy. Yep. He sent these while I was coming home. But then I waited to. But then. When I played the split second mode, I hit the high score. And this is what I put. This is the name I put. I hit number one on the leaderboard. Yes, that is literally the name I put. I literally put that name down both times. I hit the high score on split second bowling and then split second pro. I put that name in both lead on both leaderboards. Oh, he got a kick out of it. I knew he would get a kick out of it. So that was fun. That was quite a fun night. I got a lot more entertainment than I anticipated, but yeah, it was a whole lot of fun. Especially the darts at the end. I could have done darts, I could have braked and do darts, independently, but oh well. I could have gotten, like a taste of it, but it's alright. It was fun. Maybe if I do end up seeing darts, maybe at some point, maybe I could actually. Or maybe I could actually finally, maybe try my luck at darts too. Across the street, like I did back, many years ago. Alright, now what else? Oh, yeah. So, I also got done with the video of the remake of I-290. So I got finished with the remake of I-290. So I finished up the video on I-290, And that is going to take the place of this, and that will be the Street View video for the week of September 13th, which is the week of my birthday. So that's in 2 weeks. So yeah, that is in 2 weeks. Now, continuing on with um, so after I finished 290, I of course started the chaos, but then finally did what I wanted to do days ago. Hit the call button on Yogg the Lembine in sync with the song. Well, situational awareness, that is. And, well, it's kind of fitting because oh, no, Stevenson. They haven't reached 294 yet. We'll see what they do. See what happens. Because I heard they're going to try to bypass the 294 construction with what they're doing today. But yeah, I was talking with the Lembine for about 40 minutes. And then, of course, started the second round pretty much soon after, where, well, you know what I did, so. And then during that pretty long break before WBZ, of course, I had to get myself excited for what's going on later tonight. By, of course, venturing back into the realm of Vegas hotel demolitions. Only very briefly, though, before going into anything else. So then, that was last night. Got all the automated tests and everything. But yeah, I was thinking it was the slideshow that might be messing around with the quality or reception of the signal or whatever. So I switched it back to just a picture. So it seems like it has worked, but I shouldn't get ahead of myself. But it's fine. So now here's the plan for today. So once Wait Don't Tell Me finishes, since we did not get to Way's Sorry and Way's Sorry strategy, that will be the first thing we do today. After Wait Don't Tell Me finishes. After that, we'll play Cornerstone and Arcade Island in Roblox, then pretty much kick off the usual Roblox show. Then at 5 p.m., I'm gonna stop so I can have dinner for tonight. After that, then we'll come back and kick off the second half of the show. Yeah, the second half of the show. And then, let's see. And then at 7 p.m., we'll do our full 45-minute format of the random character extravaganza. I love that kind of stuff. But then at 8 p.m. tonight, we will be watching live the Western and Southern WEBN fireworks from Cincinnati, Ohio, from the banks of the Ohio River. Cincinnati, Ohio, from Covington, Kentucky. Yep, we'll be watching that. We'll be watching the show, and I'll also have WEBN playing on one of my PCs as well, so I can hear the music from the display as the display is going. The music is going to be kind of a bit off, but it's all right. At least it's going to be a great performance tonight, and I have been going back on all those other displays in previous years, so yeah, we'll play our games, do the random character extravaganza about an hour before the show. Then, of course, we'll watch the show, and then I was just thinking about another snack break, but we'll see. We'll see how dinner at 5 p.m. does with me tonight, and it'll depend on if I want to make a bag of popcorn or not. But regardless, we'll see what we can fill in for 30 minutes. After the show, if that's not happening, we'll do Ticket to Ride at 9 tonight as usual, and then that's it. So that's the plan for today. But of course, every other part of the week is going to be as the normal this week, so we shouldn't have any worries. Of course, the taping session will continue tomorrow, and we'll get Wheel of Fortune continued on past the halfway mark. We'll get Sorry continued on from the quarter of the way, and all that. So that's what we got planned for this week. But then it's the following week, the 13th, that I said about the Borealis. Yesterday I was told the reservation was actually at 11:15, much earlier than I thought. So, that means I might get to see Amtrak's new Borealis in person, and possibly the Hiawatha too, for the first time. And maybe some of Metra's new SD Mac locomotives that they acquired recently. So that's what so with that, we won't really do our Saturday games. We're not really going to have anything for Saturday that week, the 13th. But also, I heard going to be potentially staying the night that day. So, so we'll see how that goes. But in that case, we may not be able to do the Sunday. We may not be able to do our Sunday fun game show or Roblox as well. We might just cancel both shows for the week. But we'll see what happens, and when I get the final plan, we will go from there. Oh my god, they're actually taking 294. They're taking 294. Q Seal at Teray. Oh no. No, I'm not with them. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow. That's probably what I'm going to do. But executive producer, wait, don't tell me. I'll go ahead and leave it on the FN band because I may end up utilizing it later on down the line. But yeah, this is what beat. This is the park where This is where all the Yorkville stuff took place last night at Beecher Center, and right near Yorkville High School. We did park in the high school parking lot, but yeah, like I said, it was a whole lot of fun. I absolutely enjoyed it with the unexpected amount of entertainment. Let's look at a few more places here. Here's a Holiday Inn. This is the pool that's there. So yeah, that's the Holiday Inn in Yorkville. I went over and I believe I hovered over it. I saw a Hampton. Nah, not gonna try it. My goodness, I am. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's go ahead and throw that in to today's little episode. What's coming loose? There we go. Good enough. All right. Let's go now and take our first commercial break while I go have my lunch for today. And then when we come back, we will kick off Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red! Oh!
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Now that's a great intro. All right, welcome back, everyone. It's time to play Way Sorry. Let's start.
I'm tired of those anyway.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be pretty.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Okay, how about something
Oh my
useful?
gosh.
Cool. Good
Good
warm-up
warm-up
move.
move.
You ready to play now?
Hopefully it actually will connect, because I've had a bunch of issues with last week.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to
Even
lie.
after resetting,
No problem,
it's still
dude. I'm
refusing
too
to
mellow to stress.
connect to it. It's not my device. It's the
Way to play like a pro.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, that's never a good sign when I can't connect to a Bluetooth speaker.
I'm out of here.
But that's why I'm gonna let that's why I'm just gonna let its battery drain all the way. I'm gonna let its battery drain all the way and see if it resets everything.
I'm watching you, dude.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
That
I fold.
iPhone.
I'm gaining on you.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, held back by the defense. Give me a break.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Last one out, first one in.
And she's off.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Enough, Yellow. I'm out of here.
To switch or not to switch? I'd like the option.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I'm out of here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Good things come to those who wait, right?
I am gonna finish the game, right? Slide into the sweet, slow success, dude.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Endurance is the key.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Start more engines.
All this, and I get to draw again.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. All right, boys, let's move it out.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Do you really have to be there? How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Blue bullet train.
take my car.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
They're coming around the bend. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
We quiet. Hee.
One down, 3 to go.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
I could really use some help here.
Hey, pick on someone else for a change.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Behold the silent scream.
Hate to do that to you.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Last one out, first one in.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Oh, sure. Now you show up.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
At least put on your hazard lights.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
You try this in heels. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Maybe next time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
How's that for a tee shot? Excuse me. Did you guys move? Together, we are the mighty red team. Together, we are the mighty red team.
I swear, I'll sue. You boys are always in such a rush.
Here's yellow! Is this what they call irony? Big things come in small packages, you know.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
Oh, close. Boy, I'm good.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Board. Board.
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck. I do hate regressive behavior.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow?
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Back, Sheila, back!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You always say that, Blue.
There seems to be some sort of mistake. Revenge is good.
Hey, look at me!
All in good time.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
I hate you.
Little baby steppies.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
I could really use some help here.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
This won't even break my stride.
You can't get me now. Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Whoosh! That was close.
Ready or not, here I come.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Round and round he goes.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Blue, you always say that.
4 is a 4-letter word.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Boy! I'd like to savor a bump. How about yourself?
Red awards for hitting the waves.
Green, you always say that.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
held back by the defense. I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Me and Gandhi don't need to hurt.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Lady sings the blues.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Excuse you. Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that.
Later, horse.
This is not the deck I ordered.
All right already, Blue.
Aboard!
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
You look smaller way back there.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Disappointment, those credits. You three must know that.
Enough, Blue.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Sliding into first.
Nothing can stop me now. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Now you see it, now you don't, dude. Oh well. All right already, Red.
You can't hurt me now, boys. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. More fun than bailing away.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
Oh, do be quiet. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
I won't take that lying down.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Maybe next time.
Enough, Yellow.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Lucy, I'm home.
You go, boy.
Aha. We're on the home stretch.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Really cracked my head open.
Ready or not? Here I come.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
A few steps closer to destroying you all. Finally, we're alone at last.
Yo, check out the flying mama.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Whoa, what a rush.
Get off my front porch, you hooligan! Time to get out my keys. I'm not receiving any callers today.
There is no retreat.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Nope, didn't need that one.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
This can only help me get what I want.
Why don't they make a bigger deck?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You snooze, you lose. That's not good. Don't mind me, folks. I'll just play through. Here's yellow.
Oh, do be quiet.
Will you be my friend?
I would really like something I could use.
Good things come in small packages.
Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Yellow a go go dig daddy o. Yellow a go go dig daddy o.
Give me a break.
Oh, do be quiet. It's never taken me long to go far.
Blue, you always say that.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
I'm out of here.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
or better word.
Enough, Blue.
I do hate regressive behavior.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Passing on the right.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
I could really use some help here.
You boys are always in such a rush.
All right already, Blue.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break? Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
I would really like something I could use.
Oh, do be quiet. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Start your engines.
Lady sings the blues.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
You're mean. So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Blue, you always say that.
Yellow, you're such a meanie.
BLUE! Blue is on to victory!
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I like to take my time.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Give me a break.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Let's get ready to rumble!
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Yellow, you always say that.
Whee!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I'm out of here.
Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Aboard! Oh, we got trouble right here in Sorry City.
guess I'll have to spare the lot of you this time.
You gotta take 'em one space at a time.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Wow, been stuck in start for
Tonight?
quite a
Sorry,
while.
I'm washing my hair.
Can't get out.
Man, you barely had
Yeah,
time to read that. I'm out of here.
Oh, held back by the defense.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go! Hey, yellow!
Ready or not, here I come.
Just call me Twinkletoes.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Well, the good thing is that I finally got out of start.
Ma, I'm
And
home.
I'm already closer to getting home. Getting home too. Is how many steps away? Good thing that wasn't me. So,
Oh, it hurts so bad.
This is not the deck I ordered.
I think she was like 19 steps away from getting home. And I just got that flash flood warning too from whereas I saw it on Virtue and
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. Hey, everyone. Sure it's cool here in the shade.
The Miracle Mile.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Watch closely, Lisa Cummings. See how it's done.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow.
You see what's coming here, right?
See, that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
All right, I'll come back out, but only for a sec.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Haha, dude, you were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Howdy.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Blue, you always say that.
Aboard! Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Yellow, you always say that. All right, now we see some action. Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. Go west, dude, go west.
And they're coming around the bend.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Enough, Blue.
At least put on your hazard lights.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Show me me, show me green, show me the ones who do the team.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
This is what I call an expressway. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
This bites, dude.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Well, that's good for someone.
Whoa! What a rush!
Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam!
Nothing can stop me now.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
All right already, Yellow. Nothing like pawns on parade.
They're coming around.
Almost home already?
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. And they're coming around the bend.
Red, you always say that.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. All 10.
All tens. Alright, now for Waystar Strategy, and then it's on to Roblox Arcade.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Oh, do be quiet.
That's helpful.
You can't get me now!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
You'll get used to it.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal?
Revenge is gauche.
Enough, Red.
I won't take that lying down.
It's not you, it's me.
Here's yellow.
And they're coming around the bend.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Cool your jets, Turbo. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
It's not personal, you know.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you. I will not be treated like this. Endurance is the key.
You always say that, Blue.
And that's our play of the day.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Pardon me, but I need this.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
You're starting to bore me, Green. Start our engines!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
You'll be okay. Go ahead. Cry. Let it out.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing? Go west.
They're coming around the bend.
Enough is enough, Red. This can only help me get what I want.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Sorry, man. But sorry as you did.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
Blue bullet train.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Smooth.
And she's off.
Blue, you always say that.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Enough, Blue.
I'm really not a cruel person by nature.
Whew, you're gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Hate to do that to you. Just call me Mr. Doormat. You have no soul.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Start your engines!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
One small step for Red.
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
That's cool. I'll just wait here. Anyone familiar with the word comeback?
Watch this neat little trick.
By inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
And they're coming around the bend.
I know a shortcut. Quit whining. A little bump never hurt anyone.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You just wait until next time.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, man!
I will survive.
Consider me the designated hitter.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Do you really like losing?
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
I've heard of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
And they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Red.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beat.
Come on, walk it.
All right, like, was that really necessary?
I never sweat a minor setback.
Cinderella story.
It's good to be the king.
Nothing can stop me now.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
The grass is always greener. You lack incentive.
How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners? Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Now I'm back in my element.
you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Pardon me.
You lack incentive.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby. Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Blue, you always say that.
I'm not dead yet.
See you at the family beach party, dear.
Passing on the right.
Red, you always say that.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Bus is leaving.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard? Gee, what a fun game.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Two pawns shy of victory.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Round and round he goes.
Who says three's a crowd? We have room for one more.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Go west, young dude. Go west.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
cool. I've always been a loner anyway. Me, James Dean, dude.
No pain, no gain.
Where were you when I needed you? I'm getting nowhere here.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Baby steppies. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Check out the smooth operator.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Lady sings the blues.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
You can't get me now. Better red than, well, you know.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game. How's about a little game of leapfrog?
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll start... You look smaller way back there.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
You left the door open.
You go, boy! Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby. Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
One down, 3 to go.
1 down, 3 to go. I just need 1. Just need 1 more to get
I am
home.
gonna finish the game, right?
Well, actually, now I'm 2 steps away.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Yeah, I was gonna pick the 1. So that's what I need to get home and have this game.
And she's off.
1. But I've only got a 7.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in the Kentucky Derby.
Well, actually, a bunch of 7s. and
How does it
12s.
feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah, I'm very proud because I'm.
You take the long road,
winning the game.
and I'll take the short road.
Way to play like a pro.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Yeah, punish is the only card I have.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Yep.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Yeah, that's right. She couldn't play that 10. She's not playing it.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
Behold, the silent scream.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
There's always next time.
Where's that one? That one is somewhere in that deck. Well, that too is nice, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
Blue, you always say that.
Ma, I'm home.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Hey, we almost got enough for a game of doubles volleyball.
Green, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter. That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will when it gets back to me.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
What?
This game's gonna be over.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
home.
Alrighty, team, let's show them who's the best. 1, 2, 3. We're number one. We're number one. We're number one.
My gosh. Alright, that is that. So that takes care of all of those sorry games. I'll go ahead and shut that virtual machine down. And now we'll move on to the next act, which, as I said, is the Roblox show for this week. Because this is what we have yet to do. So we're going to get to it. I'll give the game a second to load here. Oh, and I never went back on the Borealis. That was interesting. A Cornerstone intro with no music. And there's no music at all. Absolutely no music. And the game is not muted too, so... I'm waiting for it to close. Let's try loading it again. That looks more complete now. So, I'm going to skip the opening. So now it looks like the sounds on the games are working, but this part is still incorrect. Can I still play any of the games? Yeah, I guess I can. Do I really have unlimited credits? Does it show me how many credits I got left? You have 10 seconds and a single shot to hit the white target. Miss. There are the accurate totals. So let's see what else we can try and play. Let's do this one. $1,000, that's all I get. That's really all it is. That was like a bonus ball. Do the blitz mode. You had to score 40,000 to win the jackpot. We won the jackpot on this last time, so let's see if we can. We're gonna try and do it again in the blitz mode. Yeah, let's try again. Blitz. Got the same score as before. That's all I get. 17,000. All right. This game of baseball is next.
Single. 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 Single.
See if we can end it with a grand slam. Not quite. Yep, no bonus there. Alright. Let's play some Deal or No Deal to kind of celebrate that double feature from last week. That was kind of fun doing that double feature. And even the day after, I was having a lot of fun watching the episode again. All those sorry references that Brandon called out during the course of the game. Oh, we're gonna keep going. Huh, 600,000. I figured it would. All right. Heading over to Oconomo Walk and I'll watch the builder go through there. If it has not done so already. Status says of 223. It looks like it's just about to. Or if not, may already have. Well, not yet, because that was milepost 123 on the defect. And here it is now. Beat my case. There's that. Made a great choice. There's all the tickets I've got. Now, does it disappear automatically? It does. Banker's Case Deluxe. Well, that's the that's actually sort of the original version of the Deal or No Deal game without the Mega Spin. But then there's other ones there too. How about we finish up in here? Fool's Gold. That's the board. Fairy Journey. Get to the castle. I guess that's the premise of that game then. You just pick squares and you don't choose the dragon. I'm guessing the crown is the instant win. So my number is higher. So I get one more try. Oh, if you get it in the first two tries, you win the bonus. So the fewer tries you guess, that's where you get the jackpot. Okay, I see. Survive the highway. That's what that game is. I do not think there are any games in here that cost 4. I think all of them cost like 5 or greater. Yeah, that's 8, that's 6, 8, 8. Well, that is all but this, which I'm not going to try. Instead, we're going to find another game that costs 4 and use the remaining credits on there. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's finish up on whatever game that is that costs 6. This one? Yeah, this one costs 6, the ticket board. Oh yeah, let's finish up on here. Yep, I know how this works, so continue. Another 20, so doubled up the score. And we're gonna keep going. Right next door. Another 10. There's the X. So there's that. Arcade Island. I believe the game elements are still trying to load. There we go. Now here's something we didn't do last week. Alright, let's go again. It's already over. $25. I got 20. It's gonna give you the 10. Next level. My God, that's like a lot of default profiles at once. Jeez, how many? How many are there on that? Like, what, 100? My goodness. Alright, back up 2 wheels. Oh, that's right, it's still counting up my side. Well, it looks like his quadruple was enough. Oh my goodness. Double. Up to the next wheel.
Triple air.
Now we go straight up 2 wheels. Pretty sure I can win this jackpot. his first try.
Wind jumble.
Hey, wait till Felix on shines. Ignition shine. Turn 6.
Nah, we're going to period, dude. EMF's like cooked.
Ah.
Quintuple air. Triple air. Quintuple air. Quintuple air. Quadruple air. Double air. Triple air. Triple air. Quintuple air. Triple air. Quintuple air. Quadruple air. Quadruple air. Quintuple air. Quintuple air. Quadruple air. Quintuple air.
couple of products I just went back on, including APCC Weekly. This guy onto Mendota. And I think there was also something else I didn't demonstrate too that I didn't get to. And it's something to do with the narrator. I'll probably demonstrate it when we're done with this game here. We're only on the 7th hole right now, so yeah, we gotta get over all those spikes. Knocked over the snowman. And there's what's left of it. Wait, how was there no sound on that? When I went back on it, how was there no sound? I'm gonna have to try it. Okay, I'm gonna have to connect back and do it again. Oh, it's muted. Here we go. Oh, and it's not recording. Crap. We'll keep doing it until it is done properly. Yeah, maybe the slideshow is messing everything up. Or that's something I can't control. No, how did KLT set all those weeklies on his logger to do the attention signal? I don't know how he set it up like that. I didn't do anything to tell you. It's probably some specificality of the script or something. this thing where it belongs. Set off the attention signal because it does not belong there. And there we go. Mendota going. Well, I guess I could demonstrate it here. I'll save it to the Emporium of things. Is it already on the clipboard? It is not. Now it is. Well, we'll finish up the game, and then when we do Sensory World next, I'll pretty much show you the whole thing. It's already going through, isn't it? Well, we'll just wait for it to go over here. Another one from Miami. What is going on here? Now I'm starting to notice the skipping issue. Is that what this one sounded like? Okay, well, good. That's the product in English. So that was the product in English. This should be the other one in English. If not, then it will retain Spanish. Alright, so since this is the final hole of the game, it's not going to wait for anyone, it's just going to end right then and there, so. there's that. Alright, we'll go ahead and end that game. What's Golf Frenzy? What is this game about? Is this like a knockoff to that Super Golf that we just did? Because it sure looks like it to me. Yeah, it sure looks like a knockoff. My God, everything about this looks very similar. Except the balls are like giant. The balls are like so large. And there's like more obstacles too. Oh wait, that sent the ball backwards. Oh, there we go. That sends it forward. This looks almost like it. This is like a one-on-one recreation of Super Golf, essentially. The only difference here is that there's no scorecard that comes up, in between holes. My God, where those chocolate bars would be, just like in that other game, there's like buzzsaws. There's like a lot of buzzsaws there. Now that's creepy. And scary too. Let's see. And you can see there's the time remaining clock of how long you have left to get to the hole. Yes. And this one actually has a lot more variety too. Do it through the city skyline course. That's not in. You don't see that in. Yeah, you don't see that in Super Golf. There's a haunted mansion. I'm guessing that green is it slime or? And another thing is that the music doesn't even fit. And is there like 18 holes in this, just like the other one? Your Zephyr number 5 has just arrived in Mendota. special cars to see on the back. Alright. Chief number 3 should be next. I guess the music does sound themed in some kind of way, but not as accurate. Wow, this is hard. It's like hard to get out of this room. Okay, well, yeah, certainly not the greatest experience, but let me demonstrate something before we go on here. I'll go ahead and load up Sensory World, and I'll start up the narrator so I can demonstrate.
Taskbar pane. W. Cap W D.
Obviously, the first thing
Back
I'm gonna do is
0,
turn the music
enter.
off. And then I'll go
Tap
over
start
to
window,
the
settings window, search box, find a setting, edit,
and
accessibility,
Go to
narrator,
We're gonna
Microsoft.
change it to
Choose a
0.
voice. Microsoft settings window. Speed. Roblox window. Settings window.
Let's
Speed.
see about
Hashtag
6, and I'll paste
double
that line in here.
VA. This is a test. Cox Communications is conducting a required weekly test of the emergency alert system in message settings
need to make it
window.
faster.
Speed. Hashtag A. This is a test. Cox Communications is conducting a required weekly test of the emergency alert system in your area. We are testing equipment that can quickly warn you in the event of an emergency. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado warning or flash flood warning, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. Selected.
Well, quite close to the actual Cox message, except for the flash flood warning part. If I take that out, actually it would sound much more accurate.
Hashtag settings window, personalization, 5 of 12, back, button, Roblox window, www. Cap D $, number sign at symbol at cap W at symbol at symbol 2 at symbol space at symbol space D space A space D settings window Microsoft Zero.
Choose a voice. Settings window. Pitch Roblox window. $, number sign, at symbol, exclamation point, number sign, $, caret, asterisk, opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
Settings window, speed, $.
Wow.
Settings with $, ampersand. Settings window, pitch, slider at 10, at symbol, exclamation point, WD. Number sign, space, $, $5.
Is there like some wave sound effects?
D S W D.
There's like some wave sound effects going on. They're literally at the parking. I thought they just wanted to pass by there. Or something. Yeah, there's like a wave sound effect to it. This is kind of nice. This sound effect, because that could be my new way of that could become my new sound machine once my existing one that I've had for like 20 years finally bites the dust, or I end up retiring it from service after so long. But even if I do retire it, It's difficult. How are we going to give it a big send-off? How are we going to give this thing a big send-off? I don't know. But I mean, that's kind of a tough decision, too. Considering I'm 21. And I want to keep it going for as long as I can. For as long as it lives. As long as it lives to see another day, then great. Then that's wonderful. Then it continues. No way. No way. They're actually playing golf. I'm just watching the phone tracker and I see 2 phones at that mini golf place that we'll be visiting in just a few weeks. Like, what the heck? Are they just there to check out the course or what?
W A $.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Cap W $, space. Hashtag W user error. Hashtag WPLDEAS backspace.
Is that the
Roblox
cheat?
window. $.
Yep, here he is. Right on time.
$. Opening brace, closing bracket, W, D, W. 5, D, W.
There's the 205 and 7 again. I'm guessing
W, A,
on either tomorrow's 3 or Tuesday's 3. Those 2 Metrolink cars that came to Chicago, they'll be repainted and sent back to Los Angeles. This is like, this is, I believe, the next round of such procedure, because I saw the first round in person in Downers Grove at the beginning of the month, as some of you may recall, from that 45-minute Real Fanning extravaganza. Unfortunately, with this Northbrook compilation, but yeah, unfortunately with this Northbrook compilation that's coming up, although it has been greenlit, I don't really expect too much out of this for multiple reasons. The first reason is that where we'll be going, it'll be a weekend. So traffic is of course going to be traffic is kind of going to be like reduced compared to an average weekday, like for example Downers Grove. But I'm more excited about what Metro's changing with the racetrack. They're adding another train to the roster, which is pretty nice. So I guess we get to see more Metro trains than we ever have. So that's going to be pretty amazing as they begin to recover from that. I'll have to look at the schedule further. That's one reason. The second reason is this rail line that we're doing is completely different from all the other rail lines that I have ever done. This rail line we're doing is Canadian Pacific. It's Canadian Pacific that we're doing, and although it's now known as CPKC, I'm still gonna call it Canadian Pacific because that's how the rail line has always been known, and a lot of their locomotives are still have the Canadian Pacific branding on it from way before the merger. So, yeah, there's multiple reasons why this is not gonna that's why it's not gonna shatter any records at all. That's one reason. The first reason is low traffic because it's the weekend, and of course, the second part is it's a line that I have not rail fanned before, which is why I'm taking this opportunity because I want to see it for myself. But of course, there's going to be Amtrak, Metra, and freight. However, the freight is going to be a bit different. It's going to be Canadian Pacific and not BNSF or Union Pacific or that's interesting that they made note of that. And 3 is off with nothing else special. So there we go. We're just left with Evening Borealis now and the Builder number 7 when it leaves Chicago, or if it has left Chicago already. Oh yeah, another one of these crazy videos of telephones ringing. The Year of the Lost Pilot. Yeah, there's so many videos being found of lost pilots and shows.
Exiting narrator.
Turn David off because that's really getting on my nerve. But yeah, let me go through the reasons as to why this upcoming compilation will most likely it's not going to get anywhere close to Rochelle. But first, only going to be there for a limited time. No, it's not going to be like 2 hours again. Maybe I'd say, let's see, half hour. Yeah, I'd say half an hour, 45 minutes, and that's probably going to be it. Just like with Western Springs and Chicago Ridge, just like all the other rail fanning compilations I've done. And just like all the other rail fanning compilations I've done. Western Springs, Chicago Ridge, Lockport, and the first Rochelle video. I was only there for like a very brief time. I think it was like an hour. But I could be wrong. Corpus Christi? What is going on here today? What is going on here today?
20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Port Aransas to Matagorda, Cape Channel out 20 nautical miles. Pocono, Aransas, and Redfish Bays, Corpus Christi and New Aces Bays, San Antonio, Mesquite, and Espiritu Santo Bays, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:56 p.m. Central.
Yeah. Again, why this upcoming compilation out of Northbrook, while it is going to be historic first-time visit to there, it won't shatter any records or get anywhere close to what all my other ones have been. Or anywhere like 2 hour, 2.5 hours in Downers Grove, like toward the end of the season. I mean, while I did enjoy the season overall, I mean, all the trains I got that season this year, and furthermore, how I made a great opportunity to go a bit further up the road downtown just to see, just to check out a little bit more of downtown, and furthermore get a closer view of the rush hour, and to make it all even better, streaming it live for all of you. So that's how much fun season 3 of Downers Grove was. And I'll have to check. I'll see which. I'll maybe run a poll when we get closer to the beginning of season 4 of Dennis Grove, but that's going to be next summer. But yeah, not only that, but also all the old computers I've gotten rid of and some new ones that I've brought in. But of course, I made sure that the new ones met Windows 11's requirements, because I know Microsoft is getting ready to, is most likely going to begin cracking down on some of the machines that don't meet the requirements but have 11 on it anyway. So yeah. But then again, I was thinking maybe start a poll with, maybe do a poll with all of you when we get closer to the start of season 4, if you would like to see the live format again or not. Looks like this was a highlight from last night's stream. Yeah, that was that little duck thing. So yeah, that was a highlight from last night's bird stream show. So yeah, once again, let me go through what's going to make Northbrook different from all the others. I know pretty much one thing. We're only going to be there for about 30-45 minutes. And hopefully this time I will actually have some better luck of getting any sort of natural sound without music or behind a window. And in fact, we did make sure that that was the case. So that is pretty much going to be a pretty good it's going to be a pretty good experience when we do Northbrook in just a few weeks' time. In just a few weeks from now. You all watch the pool while I continue. So the thing about Northbrook is for multiple things. Again, first, I mentioned it already, I'm only going to be there for about 30-45 minutes. So that's one thing. The second thing is that this is going to be on a weekend. So I don't expect, too much train traffic at all, considering it's only a 2-track line that goes through there. And as I've seen with Northbrook, it's going to be a combination of Canadian Pacific Freight and Metro Commuter Rail and Amtrak. It's going to be a combination between those things. But as I did explain, if I am in time, I may even get to see Amtrak's Borealis for the first time in person since the service launched since the service launched last spring in May. So it was soon after Canadian Pacific brought out their 2816 locomotive to celebrate the merger with Kansas City Southern. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't know about it until I started seeing footage of it. That's alright. We had like 50 gazillion other things going on, so we probably couldn't find time. But at least we did the Big Boy and Rochelle, which was great. Possibly like a once in a lifetime event kind of thing. If it does return to Chicago, then maybe we'll go and watch it again. We'll go see it again. But who knows when that'll be. So yeah, I'm gonna have dinner in about an hour, and then we'll find another game to mess around with here. I'm gonna take care of this test here right now. There we go. Took me multiple tries and got that taken care of. Alright. Let's finish up Sensory World, and then I'll put those products in. So I'll have dinner in about an hour, and then we'll start the second half of this show. But then, of course, the big attraction tonight is the Cincinnati WEVN Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular. We are going to get that ready soon after I have dinner. So I can see some of the, because I've actually looked back at the 2023 display, and I saw they actually do multiple, like, short blasts. I'm guessing that's sort of like a signal as to, like, how much time is left, you know, before the start of the show. I don't know how they do it. I think they do it, like, what is it, like every hour before the show actually starts, and it starts at 9 p.m. Eastern time, so that would be 8 p.m. Central. So we're going to do the same thing that we did on Friday. We're going to watch the fireworks from that Cincinnati Brent Spence webcam. So yeah, we'll watch it from that webcam. So we'll watch it from the Brent Spence webcam. Oh wait, this is 40 that we're doing here.
Go ahead and get her ready.
Oh my gosh. Both. No, we're not going to a commercial. No, we're not going to a commercial break yet. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, we all make mistakes sometimes, don't we? Why is this so connected? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I was gonna look at the information regarding the fireworks, and let's see. Let's see. It doesn't say about the schedule, but we can look at the official website of the Cincinnati. We can look at more information, which just takes us to the stream for WEVN, which is of course the station that will be broadcasting. Well, it won't be broadcasting the fireworks sounds, but it will broadcast the soundtrack that will go along with the show. So while the show itself, well, when we put the stream and the actual display itself together, while the display and the stream will not be synchronized, well, pretty much not as synchronized, I could try to synchronize it to some degree. I could try to synchronize both to some degree, but it's not going to be, probably not going to be the greatest. It's better when you're actually at the, when you're actually at the show. It's going to be much better when you're at the show, actually, but this doesn't have. So that's not any sort of information. But of course, the fireworks show will begin at 9 p.m. Again, that's in Eastern Time. Now, what's going on here? Is that a random demo? Oh, great, another re-warning. Now, that's in Spanish. I'm going to wait for it in English because that's pretty much the same thing. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to be sent out again, but in English, and get that product instead. So, we're gonna find another game to play here just a minute. Oh, why did I not close VMware since we started that? There we go. All right, that's taken care of. I thought I'd just show you something with the Cox thing, so I'll go ahead and put the Roblox window back on the screen. So, one more time. I'm gonna have my dinner in about an hour. Actually, now we're down to 45 or so minutes. I just want to get it through as early as I can, or 5:30. But yeah, I'll have dinner as quickly as I can, as quick as I can here, and then we'll do the second half of our Roblox show. Then at 7, we'll do our 45-minute random character madness, leading up to the EVN Fireworks Spectacular. If I decide to have another snack break right after the show, then I will. Otherwise, we'll find something to fill in the half-hour slot. Maybe another eBay scavenger hunt or something. We'll see what we can fill in for that time. Or we can just look at angle. Well, besides, I don't think the angles of the show are going to come up like straight away. They're probably going to come up like an hour or two maybe after the show. Or maybe sometimes as late as the next day. So it's probably going to be a while before, all the other footage of the show ends up coming up. So we'll have to be patient then. But at least we can look back at shows from previous years. Lots of previous years, actually, that I've been done. I've been able to find shows as far back as 1989 and 1990, which is impressive. But then, of course, at 9 p.m. Central Time, yes, that's in English. But then at 9 p.m. Central Time, that we will do our Ticket to Ride show, and then that would be the end of the program from there. So, that is the plan. Yeah, that would be the plan tonight. Is finish up Roblox, dinner break. Oh yeah. Play another hour of Roblox, dinner break, finish Roblox, random character extravaganza that I was hoping we were going to do yesterday, but we didn't. But we're going to do it tonight, before the WBN Fireworks Spectacular. Then we'll watch that Spectacular, get KDKA, Ticket to Ride, and then that would be it. But of course, I know a lot of people aren't going to be at work because of the Labor Day holiday. So But nonetheless, it is going to be an amazing show. And as I've been looking back at all those Cincinnati Reds Friday night fireworks spectaculars from, well, previous seasons, not just this current season, all of which I saw live, because of course I've been watching the schedule and, of course I've been watching the schedule and, keeping a good eye out on when it's going to happen and whatnot. I mean, I've been kind of thinking about if I became a resident of Cincinnati, during the summer I would go down to the riverbank and get a seat on the Kentucky seat on the Kentucky side. No, not for the fireworks. No, not for the ball game, but for the post-game fireworks show. I'll try to make sure to time it as time it as best as I can. Try to time it out the best I can. Get there when it's at the, try to get there when it gets to the 7th, and then, or somewhere around sunset, and then get a seat and then just kick back, relax, and wait for the show to start, and then just watch it all go. So. I mean, that's something I've been thinking about for quite a while. After watching all those previous displays. Yep, one wrong move and I lose my giant self. Back to an average size. He's pushing a bunch of elements off the map. It's crazy. So there's what's left of the downtown core. Let's mangle it up even more. So that's where their restaurant is. But then there's the North Central Metro service. But the line I'll actually be watching is the Milwaukee District. There's a Milwaukee District North and then there's a Milwaukee District West. I believe Milwaukee District West is what we're doing. But I'll have to look again just to be sure. Alright, you know what? Dynamite. It's time for dynamite. Pretty. Wildfire. Yeah, it's a seafood restaurant. Interesting. Gateway Subdivision. Yeah, that was way too close. That was way too close. Way too close for comfort. Apparently, I caused a part of that bridge to collapse. See how much more of the city we can get rid of.
Down here on the farm, DLC Media Player window.
Alright, let's check Columbus and see if the evening borealis has appeared. $25 late. Alright, we'll watch it there. Yeah, it got too close at the wrong moment. Let's line a bunch of dynamite from here. off the map. I'm guessing these are beach houses. Well, we'll see later on how much more devastation we cause. So now that the city is not bridged by anything anymore, might as well get rid of the bridge. That was only part of the structure. We want the whole thing gone. Let's see if we can demolish the whole other side with just dynamite. Almost. Alright, well now we're getting somewhere. Let's just do it all in the middle. Yep, there we go. There we go. There goes both ends of the structure. I still can't get enough of that little video I found of a guy who put Windows 11 on a budget Samsung Galaxy A52. I could just imagine what it would be like if I were to try to do it on like a Galaxy Fold. And I would have to buy a standard retail license of Windows 11 Pro. Or Home. Well, whatever. I would probably just get the home version because it's cheaper. Yeah, I think the home version. I mean, the home version only under $19. Yeah, that would be cheaper than buying the Pro for like Pro version for like $200. But that's amazing that now I have Windows 11 Pro for absolutely free because these two Optiplexes came with it out of the box. Well, they both came with Windows 10 Pro, but of course they are upgradable to Windows 11 Pro. So now they have the Pro equivalent. Yeah, I do see we're coming up on, I do see we just hit 5 o'clock now, so we're about 3 hours away from the beginning of the fireworks spectacle. Yeah, from the spectacle. All right, so let's go ahead and stop that game. All right. Now, instead of taking another commercial break, and probably because of how quick dinner is going to be, let's go ahead and pull up the calc, shall we? Here we go. Why don't we watch from this currently store while elements of the game are still loading. Alright, so I'll let you all sit back and enjoy the trains then. And we'll be back in about 15-20 minutes, I believe. Alright, well there we go, all the elements loaded. I thought the store was like vacant, but well, there's the Menards logo. We can still go inside, but there's no music anymore. That's disappointing. Alright. So, I was thinking about it during the break. I was actually, well, during that whole Real Fanny extravaganza. Let's get the Thirsty Bird Saloon back up, because I'm not sure where the builder is. Wait, wait a minute, I just saw it. There it is. Where even is the builder right now? Yep, there they all are. The builder status as a 5:17. It left Milwaukee right on time. I'm guessing it's waiting for clearance. And what is this? 5:17. So I'm guessing the Borealis. Did it just go through Oconomowoc? And it's actually just about to, because I just scrolled back and at 5:17 it crossed milepost 123 on the defect detector, and here it is now. I'll talk about that special thing soon after it goes through. It's gonna be pretty quick though. See, there we go. All over in 10 seconds. Not less. I'm guessing that's what builder number 7 is waiting for to come through, so. Okay. So there we go. There's the Borealis, the Bori. Now we're just waiting for the other ones to come through. Now, I was thinking, if we're going to be watching a fireworks spectacular tonight, why don't we do Fireworks Playground for the final hour instead of Crashtown Game Thing this week? And this is not the first time we've done this. We've actually done this as part of the finale many times before. What other times? I think we did it before Independence Day. I think we did it as part of our 4th of July special. I think it was like was that Tuesday of? So, red light. Yep, it's not charging anymore. Maybe it probably overheated, but just reset it. Alright. Now we are going to... Let's drive an expressway next. We haven't done it yet, haven't we? We can do I-88. And you know what? Let's play a fitting music from here. No, not that one. This one. Music. saw what 88 looks like here. Why don't we do the other song that's on this list? One that I was gonna do last night, but I never got to. And we're gonna do 91. Follow Interstate 90 all the way. Probably should turn the desktop audio down so you can hear my voice. Over music. Looks like we're in Toledo already. Here comes I-75. Oh, this is how quick we can get around in this game. It's like Chicago, and then we're suddenly in Toledo. It's crazy how they spaced everything out. Although this is not present, 80 is also with I-90 at this stage. here comes the part where I-90 splits off of 80. The two continue their separate ways. 80 to New York, 90 to Boston. And soon we will enter downtown Cleveland. I think we are there already. That's the start of I-71. I-90 changes over here. And here's the Interbelt Bridge that goes over the Cuyahoga River. Progressive Field would be on the left. I think we passed it already, but that's the terminus of I-77, which continues on to Charlotte. Here's that curve. There is Lake Erie on the left. Although it's not very accurately represented in this game. And here's where 90 and Ohio 2 split. And here's the terminus of 271, which we were only on very briefly. But too bad some of these auxiliary interstates aren't properly represented in this game. It'd be nice though if they did a lot more of these. But it's alright. And already I see the Welcome to Pennsylvania sign. 90 is a freeway now. I-80 is taking the... Well, at this point, by the time it crosses into Pennsylvania, well, I-80 goes into Pennsylvania as a freeway, but 76 is what takes the Pennsylvania Turnpike until it reaches Philadelphia. And here's the other 88. It's pretty nice that both 88s are actually represented in this game, so we'll take this I-88. See how much different this is from the Chicago one. I can see the difference straight away. It actually crosses state borders. But our 88 doesn't really cross in any other state, so we're just going to call it intrastate 88. But either way, same route. I still haven't thought about State Route 47 yet, because we were just on it yesterday on the way to and from that festival. And here's the end of it, I-390. Oh cool, looks like they actually did do some of the auxiliary routes. And you know what? Let's do 89. Starting at Canadian Customs. Hope we're going the right way. Looks like yes we are, because now we're in Massachusetts. And then eventually our final destination will be Connecticut. New Haven, Connecticut, in fact. I just saw I-90, but we're gonna follow I-91. It's 391. It's 291. Now we're in Connecticut. Crossing the Connecticut River. And we're going through Hartford. Very soon we will be in New Haven. New Britain. That name sounds familiar to me. There's the bridge. Trumbull Street. And Interstate 91. Now that is pretty spectacular, isn't it? Oh, here comes the builder. I just saw the gates. I just saw the gates down. And that's it. Nothing special on that, so... Okay. So there is that. Let's cross I-95 and off. Oh, yep, and the cart just breaks apart. Okay. Well, that, I guess, was pretty cool. Alright. So, now, one more piece of business before we even move on. That's to go back on these two tests here. Oh, and the other thing is I gotta get the Riverfest Fireworks Special ready to go. We're gonna do it on the exact same device that we used to do the watch the Reds Fireworks Special on Friday night. So WHCP we're gonna do first. All right, so that takes care of all of that. Now let me find the Mackinac Bridge camera. There's a pool, but it's never present on the feed. Oh, some more videos from the Summer Splash Water Park. Testing UFS. There's all that slower catcher stuff. Oh, actually, we can find it if we go to history. So we gotta view all. And Thursday, here's Friday. And let's see, it's still trying to populate the list. Actually, if we continue further down. Mendota, Flagstaff, we're on Friday. Poker. Here we go. Cincinnati Skyline, Ohio River. This is the live feed. Yep. So there we go. I got the Cincinnati camera going. And there's the barge. I see the barge that has all of the fireworks on it. And it's gonna zoom in. And yep, that is all the fireworks for tonight's WEBN Fireworks Spectacular. Right now, passing under the Brent Spence Bridge. Well, you're all not seeing it, but I'm seeing it. So I happen to come in at the perfect time to watch the fireworks get moved into its place on the Ohio River. So there's all the fireworks there, and all the technicians that are gonna make sure everything's ready to go. And just like with the Reds fireworks, there's the countdown on the corner that lets us know when the WBN show is gonna start. How long we got left till the WBN show begins. Queen City. That's the name of the barge. I believe I see the Cardinals, that the Reds beat the Cardinals today. Let's see if I'll try to rewind to the final moments of the game. Now it's going under the Bailey Bridge. Of course, that barge is moving very slowly. I'll have to see what that full song is. Because maybe that might be something of interest to me. But right now, let's just enjoy this moment as the bar. Oh wow, there's a Newport label on the front end of the barge too. Of the barge, yeah. So they're gonna move that barge into position. Well, actually, let me give you all an idea as to where this is actually going to be which spot on the river it's going to be taking place, because this, I think, is actually this is the second year that I actually get to watch this kind of festival, this event live. Well, it'd be nice if I get to go down there, and watch it in person someday. But at least we have it on a live stream, which is great. And even better, we get to watch the Cincinnati Reds post-game fireworks since their stadium is right on the river, too. And this is not going to be anything like your average Reds show. No, 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 no. It is going to be larger than that. So here's Cincinnati. Let's see if we can trigger traffic. Yeah, there we go. And we can see there are a lot of road closures. So this is the Taylor Southgate Bridge. Right there is the Purple People pedestrian bridge. Both bridges are closed because both of them have pyrotechnics. There's more pyrotechnics on both bridges. So there's pyrotechnics on both bridges. This side of the Purple People Bridge is where one part of the fireworks will be launching from. And then this side of the Taylor Southgate Bridge, that is where another set of pyrotechnics are laid down. Those were laid down separately. The barge was already taken care of. Now, where do they put the fireworks together on the barge before they begin shipping it up the Ohio River? Now, when was it? Where was it? Louisville? Or somewhere along the Ohio River? Well, somewhere along there. And then the next bridge it's going to go under is the historic Roebling Bridge. Yep, the very historic suspension bridge. So yeah, somewhere in Louisville, I believe that's where they take all the fireworks and, put them on the barge and then ship them over. And here's the Carroll Lee Cooper Bridge, one of the two Ohio River crossings on 275. This one connects Kentucky and Indiana. And then there's Ohio right there, which it's only in Indiana for a short time and then it crosses back into Ohio. Which is what makes 275 pretty interesting, is you get to see Indiana in the Cincinnati Metro, which is pretty interesting if I do say so. But let's see if they mention the Riverfest on the road closures. I probably need to turn off Street View. This isn't giving any sort of detail, but you can see it says Taylor Southgate is closed. And then somewhere along right here, Chick-fil-A. Why is there Chick-fil-A in the river? That's odd. It says there's a Chick-fil-A in the water, which there isn't. But of course, both sides of the river will be able to see this spectacle. Mainly the viewing area is right here, but there are also additional fireworks placed on top of one of the buildings in Covington, and a few more on top of Cincinnati's signature building. And I'll show you what I'm talking about here. We go back to Street View. Camping outside. It's the top of the Great American Building. That's where additional pyrotechnics are. Now, those actually don't activate until the very end of the show. It doesn't activate until the very end of the show. Actually, on both sides, they don't activate until the very end. So, right after all the pyrotechnics go off, after the whole half-hour show. Yeah, this show's even longer than, of course, the Reds, because the Reds fireworks shows usually go on for about, let's see, I think it was an average of 12 minutes. Yeah, for the Reds, I believe it was an average of 12 minutes. Yeah, 12 minutes for the Reds was the average. But this here we're looking is much different. This is not the Reds. This is Riverfest. So how often do they do these pre-show fireworks things? I wonder how long they do that for. I think they usually do it for about maybe... Yeah, I think they do it like every hour before the show. Or is it like every half hour, leading up to the show, when it gets to sunset? Barge is getting in position. Now let's rewind a bit. There was the moment the Reds won over the Cardinals. It's going to be kind of hard to see because of the daylight.
On the beach. VLC Media Player window.
It'd be better to see if it were at night, but oh well. Battery's almost dead, isn't it? At the moment, my phone doesn't need to charge, so it's all good. So they're getting they're getting the barge in position, making sure that it's firmly in between the sides of both bridges. But as I said, meanwhile, I've seen previously how it went tonight. Well, actually, how the Riverfest fireworks had turned out in previous years. Now, I was thinking, why don't I just try to, combine the chaos that, I normally go through, well, part of it in some way, and the music from WEBN for tonight's fireworks spectacular. Well, I know the fireworks is definitely what I want to see. So this is going to be a pretty exciting show tonight. I gotta say, this is going to be a very exciting show. So we're gonna watch the camera, and we'll watch the whole show go on from there. So yeah, the barge is slowly but surely getting into its final position in between both bridges. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun show. So why don't we play that bridge destruction game? Now why don't we play this game next? And of course we'll do the, as I said, 45-minute random character madness. Sort of like a hype for continuing to tape the shows. And yes, even though tomorrow's going to be Labor Day, we're still going to record. The auto tests are still going to go on, and of course the tapings of our shows are also still going to go on. And I'm sure a bunch of other things are going to go on too. Oh, I didn't readjust the game's volume after. Alright, there we go. That's better.
Check out China. VLC Media Player window.
And I believe Aaron Preslin himself is going to be at the show tonight. Now, if I look back at his channel, I believe he did post a full Roebling Bridge protest. 3rd of July fireworks and drone show. I believe we were there. I believe we were live for that. Yeah, I want a drone. I didn't know there was this fireworks show last year in Covington for a ceremony. It was drones and fireworks. This is the time lapse of the Northern Lights in Cincinnati. And then I see he also posted the full show from the camera's point of view. So this will be sort of similar to what we're going to be seeing tonight. I can see how crazy it is. My gosh. It's insane. I see the barge is in position. That's how amazing that show was last year. It's going to be exciting to see how it goes this year as the barge is now pretty much in its final position. Covington Transformer arc. So yeah, that tells me that this is going to be a very exciting show. But we can see while the Taylor Bridge is closed off to traffic, there are people walking on the bridge, while on the other side, but I'm guessing that bridge is going to be closed off like just before the show begins. So maybe about an hour or so before the show starts, they're going to start getting people off the bridge so that way the show can start on time. He also did a time lapse video of this too. Even did a drone show too, apparently. They did a drone show too.
LP Habits, VLC Media Player window.
Yep, there it goes. There goes the tower. Now, how is this thing still standing without its support cables? This is odd. Right.
VLC Media Player window.
And there we go. That part of the deck is gone. Now we just need to get rid of the rest of the bridge. The rest of it.
VLC Media Player window.
There we go. That deck is gone. That part of the bridge better not be standing after I knock over the piers to it. So we're gonna move on now to this side.
Amazing Amazon. VLC Media Player window.
There we go. All the sides of the bridge have been separated. Let's bring down the rest of it one piece at a time. Oh, there we go. It's already falling apart. And there we go. That piece is dangling. And now it has been freed. That piece has now been freed. Let's free the other part. Free the other part of the structure. And there's Amtrak 3 coming into Fort Madison. And there we go. That span has now been freed. That span has also now been freed. Now we just need to break up the rest of the structure. And there we go. The bridge has been separated. So the bridge has been separated, but we still have the center span we need to deal with.
VLC Media Player window.
The bridge has almost been entirely separated. And there we go. The bridge has been entirely obliterated. And you can see there's all the people gathering on the Kentucky side of the river to get ready to watch the show.
Build me a building. VLC Media Player.
Now, as promised, Fireworks Playground is what we're going to do now. And here it is. Let's get that firing tablet from the barge. I'll have to rent it first, so then I can obtain it and then buy it back. Tonight's show is going to be on a barge anyway, so default barge. Yes, spawn. Yes, I would like to rent. Just temporarily so I can grab the firing tablet. And that's all I will need, so we'll go ahead and no, not whitelist. We'll go ahead and return to the dock. And I will now unrent the barge. Okay.
I want to pet today. VLC Media Player window.
Here's some new ones they've got.
Summertime. VLC Media Player window.
Okay, all we can do. Alright, now that we have everything we need, let's get ready to fire off our show. Yes, I know I have no linked fireworks. That's why we're going to place some right now. Let's set it to 5 milliseconds. Time must be between... How is the speed? What's the minimum speed? Go. Okay, so I guess 50 is the minimum. You can't do 10. 50 is the minimum that you can do. So. Alright, ready? Let's fire the show. Alright, let's see what just this looks like. Huh, that's it? Well, that's not so spectacular, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I did not see another one go off right next to me. How did I not see that? Alright, well, yeah, that circus wasn't exciting. Let's see what the Rumble Roar is like. Alright, let's go ahead and set these guys down. I might go ahead and link this uses between these. We'll wait for the rest of them to be ready. And we'll set more down. Goodness. Oh gosh. But in addition, I'm seeing a few other boats on the Ohio River also getting ready for the event. I'm going to change one of them out. The equip. Let's see what this was about. Oh wait, I gotta equip it first. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I did not see that coming. Oh, that's right in front of me. I know this is going to be dumb, but let's see what happens if we light this off inside of the gas station. Well, that's that. How about we put some on top of these tents? Well, that sounds cool. At least there's a way we can get to the top of the gas station. And we're going to put the rest of them on top of that building. This is going to make it really cool.
Nobody knows. VLC Media Player window.
I wonder how far the fuse can go. I'm pretty sure it can go far, can it? So, let's see what the heck of a show we can put on. Yeah, my button is still there. Put one on top of this rock. And how many more do we have left? We have 10. Yeah, I think this fuse can go far. So, how far can we go up on this Ferris wheel? Can we go all the way to the top? Well, close enough. But sure, let's link one on the Ferris wheel. And we have room for just a few more. There we go. We can put one on here, link the fuse. Go on here, link the fuse. All right, one more. We have room for one more. Ah, dang it, we can't put one on the lamp. Ah, fine. Okay, let's just put it on the pier. Okay, link the fuse. And now, let's watch it. Ready? All right, ready? Ignite. Oh, this is great. Not my show, it's somebody else. Do we want to light off both shows together?
Long time ago, VLC Media Player window.
This is going to be the finale because then we have a couple other things I see to catch up on, go back on. Let's do that as soon as he starts his show.
style. Casual style. VLC media player window. Feelings. VLC media player window.
You know what? Forget it. Ignite. Let's add 4 more to it. Ignite. My goodness.
VLC media.
All right, I'll add on to that finale then. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 and ignite.
player style. Release time. DLC media player window.
All right. There you go. That's your finale right there of that. How amazing. Okay. Now, as I said, we have a couple of other, well, actually 3 other tests to go back on before the start of the show, as we have about an hour left. So let's take care of it now while we have the opportunity. All right, MLS is where we need to go next. Okay, and the other one is a Comcast. So, let's get going. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are an hour. We are now in the final hour before the start of the WEBN Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular. And in this final hour, we are going to, of course, do the other thing that we did not get to last week. Oh my god, there's more Comcasts? I never went back on these other ones, didn't I? Oh man. Well, let's do them now. Let's do them all now while we can. And then let me...
DLC media player window.
Alright. And in just a second, we'll confirm that the audio is properly detected. So, with now an hour. Oh, there's the warning. There's the other. Wow, that's cool, isn't it? Well, that's the warning. It's not the start of the show, because again, it's not for another hour. So, you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do another random character insanity. But we are not hearing any sound. Oh, that's because I didn't plug the thing in, that's right. There we go, now it's using it. We're going to do the exact same players that we did. We're going to do the same players that we did on Friday. We're going to do the same players we did on Friday. And now, it's time for the Random Character Extravaganza. right. It's time to call some characters. Let me put in the first puzzle. All right. Here it is. The first character puzzle. Look at all those symbols.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Of course there aren't any vowels to buy. Vowels to buy. Let's start with a vertical line. And there are 2 vertical lines on the board. How about an @ symbol?
One, two, three.
There's three of them. % sign. An 8. There is an 8. A star.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals
$15,000. Is that to be a male? All red? No, it's WSBN. We'll take care of it after we're done. Backslash.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my
dude! Less than sign. There it is. A less than sign. An error has occurred. Of course an error has occurred. It's the capture card. That's the capture thing. That's the problem. Give me a grave accent. Great, I'm reciting those BG songs again. Recite them in the form of characters. Is there a frickin' Tilda? No, there isn't. There's no Tildas. That's disappointing. How about a slash?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm
Two slashes. Well, this is so cool that you get to call characters that you never thought were in the puzzle, or in any puzzle for that matter, as a letter.
Dear
I King, possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game.
Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah,
Happy
Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, Happy this, Happy that,
blah, 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 blah.
Gosh. If that bolt is not one tonight, that's gonna be added on by all the tapings this week. That's gonna be added on by all the tapings beginning tomorrow. Oh man, what did we do? A 2. A pair of 2s. 2s and a dozen. How about an opening parenthesis?
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna
give you 2 of them. I like it. A carrot? There's a carrot. A non-existent carrot. Opening bracket. I don't believe it. You know how many opening brackets there are? 1. Yep, just one opening bracket. Nothing too special. So a lot of people say they're very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effects speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just
oh my gosh.
Keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player.
Oh my gosh, the kind of voice sound effects I can do is crazy. We're just the same players as Friday, by the way, so. How about a 3?
Pretty good. There's 2.
Yay! There's 2 3s on the board. I was really into that. I forgot to mention off camera I've been offered ice cream, but I'm gonna say no to it because I'm gonna have it in 2 weeks anyway. I'm literally gonna have ice cream in 2 weeks, as one of my grandparents and I have decided on. A 4. Well, what do you know? There's a 4. There's that $1 million wedge waiting to be won. You could have a millionaire at the end of this. closing underscore. Yeah, you fool. I get the you fool because I called an underscore even though it's not possible to put an underscore in the puzzle. You know, it'd be nice if the underscore was actually a character. Wait, what was that? Oh, more on the Covington side. Anyway, what I wanted to call was a closing parenthesis.
Not one, not
two, not even three, but four closing parentheses. Oh. Greater than sign. 2 greater than signs. Is there an opening brace?
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzles at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Why, of course I'm skyrocketing. Our close together. How exciting is this? Equal sign.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them.
2 equal signs.
In my country,
In our country, we call that a loss of turn. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for the lesson, I King, Big John, Clark. And I'm not gonna bother the love line. And I'm not gonna let the love line bother me while the EBN fireworks spectacular is going on. A 5. No 5s. I think we've tried every symbol already. I think we have already tried every symbol. Oh wait, we can play EBN on the Google Home, can't we? Yeah, let's try it on the Google Home this year. A 0.
There's 1, 2.
And there are no zeros.
Oh.
What a disappointment. What a disappointment. No zeros. Nine? No 9s. No 9s either. Okay, so there's no 9. There aren't any zeros. There aren't any 4. No, there aren't any 5s. Are there any 6s? No 6s. No 6s. What kind of puzzle is that? If there's no 6s. There's no 6s. This is crazy. I put it closing brace. There's the closing brace.
Throwback King, loser!
Looks like him a lesson we have
Player
to retake.
1, go!
1.
Well, what do you know? What do you know? There's one. There's one.
What a coincidence. Seven.
You fool!
No sevens. No sevens. No sevens. Crazy. Quotation marks.
Player 3, go!
Oh great, now I gotta think of whatever symbol we haven't called yet. Oh, I think I know what was left. A plus sign.
Let's see, two of those at that amount equals...
At $7,500 each, you'll get 2 plus signs. Subtraction sign.
You fool!
No subtraction sign. Apostrophe.
No, no.
The Western and Southern WEVN fireworks. Yeah, the key doesn't matter.
Player 3, go!
That's the reason why we're doing this now. So we can have this done and over with before Cincinnati and Covington gets turned into daytime. Closing bracket. Mighty sound effects lady. Is that symbol in the puzzle?
You're in luck. You're in luck.
We have a closing bracket. And that's it.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Good job. All right. Ready for another one? It's time for one of my favorite personal favorite segments, Any Number.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Oh, this is great. The puzzle board doesn't have any vowels for us to call. That's cool. Let's start with an 8.
Well, how do you like that? There's
5, 8. There's 5, 8. A 5. 3 5s.
Prize to have. can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize.
I'll sure keep that prize, alright. As long as the wheel doesn't screw around for. One!
Oh, wise
Wise
and noble
sound effects lady.
Are
Are there 5 ones in the puzzle at that amount? There are! There are 5! There's 5 ones! That there are 5 ones! He's so excited that there are 5 ones on the board. Hey, we're really making a great use of our time, aren't we? Dangerously close. How about a 2?
I don't really get to say this much, but
there are 6 twos in the puzzle. Yay! 6 twos. I love it when I get to see 6 twos. 6 twos on the board. 33 minutes. We're getting closer. There's the 30-minute warning. 4.
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
This is very exciting. A 6.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them.
4 6s. Seven.
We have 5 of them in this
5
puzzle.
7s.
That helps.
Oh, it's certainly gonna help. A 3.
I don't believe it myself, but
there are 6
of them
3s in the puzzle.
Well done.
Well done. Way to go. Oh my god, $95,850 for all those 3s. For all those 3s on the board. Oh my goodness. 9.
Will Lord have mercy.
There are 7 9.
Dang! That's a lot.
Dang, a lot. Look at all that money, too. $102,500. Yay, this is great. This is great. Zero! Give her more! Give her $22,925 more! There's 5 zeros!
Nice.
She solved
You solved the puzzle,
you solved the puzzle right now.
You
You
received
received
that
that jackpot.
It's over there.
It's over there. That's what she won. That's what she won. She filled the whole puzzle in. This is amazing.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
See all the crap she won. 130,000? There's a surprise! Night vision? Huh. I'll probably just give it some significant other. She'll probably just give that away to some significant other. Is that it? Oh, and good. Well, let me see how far this went before we start the next puzzle. Well, it got all the way to the end. Pretty good, huh? Alright. What do we do? What do we do? Now it's time to fill up the puzzle board with a character. This time I chose the pound sign. And now he's gonna get a free prize, all for nothing. Let's give it up for that. Give it up for it. He just won it for free without doing anything.
Good job. Congratulations.
That is amazing. I'll have to see how the bonus round behaves like that. I've been thinking about seeing how the bonus round behaves in this category. Alright. Alright, time for another favorite segment of ours, Any Letter! I decided to put the category as that because I can. And what's that little thing down there? Oh, it's H. Oh, it must be HB. So check out. Get that out of here. Alright, let's start with a vowel. Oh, it doesn't matter if we call vowels. Doesn't matter. Oh, we start with the last letter of the alphabet. A Z.
Well, what
do you know? There's a Z. And you know what? Let's call all the letters, except for vowels, in the reverse order. In the reverse order.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else. Buy one, get one free. Because there's two. Except without the buying.
Except without the buying. Oh, we're going to do some buying right now.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them.
Oh.
Good pick.
There's 3 of them.
So,
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean
when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better?
Really?
Next
Next
player.
player. Show me a V. Now show me a U. Oh, that's right. He doesn't have enough. Wait, what the heck did I just do? I just pressed the space bar that got rid of the spin thing. Oh well. There you go. That's a thing. I just pressed the space bar and the spin thing goes away. I did not know that. A cube.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah.
A U. That's the last of it. All 3 U's.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
B.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount,
And then times it by 2. Yay!
Yeah.
So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself.
Was it any better?
Any better, really? Next player. I like the Rickroll. Even better, I lowered the pitch of it. Although not quite the pitch that I wanted, but oh well.
Player 2, go!
Go! Sure, we'll go. So a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the sound effect speak for itself.
Was it any better? Really? Next player.
I got to do the low-pitched Rickroll again. Man, it got you too. It did! We're getting closer to the start of the show. Can you all stop doing that, please? Oh, we're trying. We're trying to stop. We're trying to make it stop. We're trying to make it stop as much as we can. We're gonna need to edit this. I'm certain, yeah. We are certainly going to need to edit this thing here. The letter L.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? One. Just the one solitary L. And that's all there is. You don't get anything else. You just get the one letter, and that's it. Nothing more. Discounts, no nothing. An N. And now I'd like to take all of Nani's things and buy the @ symbol. Damn it, I should have done it when all the vowels were still there. Oh well. I could have done it when all the vowels were still there. That's fine. An X. There's an X. W.
I don't believe it. You know how many
there are?
One.
One. There you go. Well, everyone is broke, so there's no need for the power. Oh, yes, sure. No need for the power. The letter P, I guess? Nope, not there. Well, let's try to get through this quickly because there's one more puzzle I think. Try. A C.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Good for you.
Good for you. Not so much help. So now he's gonna get his things back. And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has. It's a big ARP. No, it's not that big. It's just $800 and a bonus wedge. That's all it is. So really, what makes you think it's that big? Probably because that million was for the bonus round? What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame that that didn't get to come. E. There's two. Right, you did it. You landed on the instant win wedge. Congratulations. There's no instant win wedge. You're bankrupt, silly. Get out of here. Besides, I already won the instant win wedge. I had already won the instant win wedge in the form of the vault on Friday's show. That was amazing. When I won $1 million from the vault.
Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Getting close to the showtime, so I'm assuming I believe they've closed off the bridge now. G. That also pretty much means we're going to need to move quickly. H.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Kind of funny when King says it's a letter, but it's a number instead. J.
Well, wouldn't you know it? You have 3 of them.
Due to this word drought, there's nothing to take. Of course there isn't anything to take. And I guess we'll keep going until about 5 minutes to showtime. And I don't want to hear no flack or anything. K.
We have 5 of them in this puzzle.
5 Ks! Oh, there's the warning again. There's the warning again. That's the 15-minute warning.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Wow. This is gonna be great. As much as we'd love to play for that, we cannot. And there's only like, what, 5 spaces left? Well, I guess I can demonstrate that one thing in the bonus round. Vowels are worth nothing, and consonants are worth 1625. R. There's an R. Exclamation mark. S.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle.
And that's it. That's it. There it is.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
All those letters. It better be soil. For goodness sake. Okay. Well, there's so many possible combinations.
To the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Oh, I'm probably gonna play for a lot of stuff. And plus, I've got one more puzzle to try. Now let's see how the bonus round reacts when the puzzle is filled up with every character. We're filling up the puzzle with quotation marks. Let's start you with the vault. Looks like it's all on you. Oh my god.
Buckle down here. It's time to get serious off this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Even though it's already solved, it's still gonna make me play. Okay, a grave accent, a pound sign. Okay, tilde, pound sign, ampersand, and a 4. 3, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, underscore. Backslash, vertical line, opening bracket, closing bracket, whatever. Forget it, nothing's gonna work. Sorry, none of those letters are up there. You got 20 seconds, good luck. So that's what happens when you fill the puzzle board up with already filled characters. It just plays with more dread like usual. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. With all the stuff she won. But we're not done yet. I want to do one more puzzle. You know what? Anyhow, let's try it. You know what? I got one more puzzle. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. But didn't I say we have to play catch up with stuff? I think I did, but we're gonna try to get through it as quickly as we can here. Actually, to make this easier, let's see. Here we go. So, for the final puzzle, we're going to do an easier variant of combining everything. That's right, everything's in order. From A to Z, and from 1 to 0. And from 0 to 9. Well, about as good as we can get. Let's start with a C. And when we're ready to abort the round, we just fill it all in. There you go.
You got it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Okay, that's enough. Wow. Well, that was quite fun. That was a whole lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get ready to... Well, we gotta go back on all this other stuff too. And while we do that, we're gonna get set for the WEBN Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular. All right. We are ready for the WE10 Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular. I got WEBN going on my Google Home. I've got it playing right now. So we just wait for it to start. All right, it's almost showtime, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit 8 o'clock. It's down a bit.
Song in the Fireworks 400. May Ozzy Osbourne rest in peace. His musical legacy is going to keep him alive forever. Sarah Elise, are you ready?
I could not be more ready. Cincinnati, I know you're ready.
We are.
Oh, yeah. I want to show a lot of love to our sales staff for making everything happen. All of the partnerships, Western and Southern, Pella Windows Stores, Drone Show, everything. Thank you to my family for being here, the whole EBN staff. I mean, it really takes a big crew to make this entire thing happen.
It really does. We work with some incredible people, so many people behind the scenes, and we thank them all. Rossies, and we couldn't do it without, guess who? You lunatics! Make some noise for yourself! Let me hear ya!
Oh yeah, everybody's showing up tonight for the 49th Western and Southern WEBN Fireworks Show, featuring the Pella Windows and Doors Drone Show.
Let's take it away, John B.
There's the drone show starting. I see some of the fireworks already started on one side.
Puerto Rico is WEBN disc jockey Michael Zondervan. The WEBN fireworks was his big idea. The very first one, we had no idea who was going to show up. With and you
Wow.
and
Uh-oh, drone's coming. Drone's going down. Oh my goodness, lost a drone already.
just
But of course I'll mute once the main fireworks begins. Not sure where those other fireworks are from. Wow. August 31st, 1977 was the first time they did the Western and Southern EBN fireworks. Now they're showing what looks to be a Back to the Future car with some of the other fireworks show in the background. Now I wonder what that is they're drawing. It's drawing the Reds mascots. I believe it is. And that's the WEBN logo. It's drawing. Oh, wow. The pyros on the Great American building are already activating. Into the Unknown, I remember that one. Not that one. It was the one with the lead singer of Panic at the Disco. I like that version better.
Kids, ask your parents. It was kind of cool. So soon we both gave up radio. Hey, Rob, hold on. I'm still radio. But what are you? Just like Caleb? Fair enough. Anyway, we're here to salute the men who started this almost 60 years ago.
60 years?
The radio station started in Rice Hill, a little street called Pennsylvania Avenue. My father, Frank Wood, and my brother, Frank Wood Jr., also known as Bo, yes, got this thing rolling. It was tiny in the beginning. So
I'm going ahead and dimming the lights now so we can,
well, it was the perfect time.
you can enjoy the show in its full form.
People loved it and slowly it grew into the crazy thing it is today. The world's greatest rock and roll station? Absolutely. Well, Rob, that brings us to the reason for all.
Oh, are the drones launching from Great American Ballpark?
The minute that brilliant man genius looked out the Nile River and uttered those now famous words, "Let's blow some friggin' on."
It's about to happen. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a great show. All right, it's time. The intro.
The following protected presentation is produced by the Committee for Aesthetics Special Conservation of Government and is solely responsible for its contents. No employees, contract workers, or animals were permanently hurt in the production of tonight's program. This is ignition control with a final warning to those who have difficulty with loud noises, flashing lights.
Oh, it's starting. It's starting.
Fire. Coming to the wrong place. Welcome to the South Africa. Over half a million of left-made around filled with the greatest exhibition of exclusive entertainment known to the free world. Tonight, the 49th anniversary edition, celebrating broad fiction with a
49 years? Oh, next year it'll be 50. It'll be special. And we've come because I want to see it.
From Western and South and 187
WEDN.
Please arise and direct your attention to the man in the spotlight. God's minister of smoke and mirrors. Please welcome dear Chris for the Cincinnati tax resolution powered by Harry Sterling Crown Airs.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the start of the show. Where is he? There he is. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we're ready! That's the finale of one of the other ones I can see. We'll start with the Ohio side. Oh, they're getting everyone excited. Now they're doing the Kentucky side. Oh, even the people behind the camera are getting excited. Oh, is it starting? It's starting. Here it goes. The show has begun. It's doing the logo in red. Yep, there we go. WEDN. And the show begins. Oh, here comes the pyrotechnic waterfall off the Purple People Bridge. We're getting closer to the finale here. Wow, that was a great performance. Is there more? The music's still going. Yep, that's the end of it. Now please go home safely.
What's show, Cincinnati? This is John Barrett of Western Southern. Thank you for watching tonight's Ellen Western Southern Media Flair with. Enter love 312-6 million. That's Aiken Law. Call 312-6 million. I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Gecko Gecko, right? In the.
Well, we don't need to hear any of the commercials, but wow. That was that was an amazing performance. And see, I told you I would get myself dizzy in some sort of way. Of course with the music. I mean, they actually played quite a selection for this one. I think the majority of them, they picked a bunch of Disney properties. Let's see, they did the Frozen franchise, they even did the Lion King. More notably, the Lion King intro, the intro to the first one, The Circle of Life, that one. And they did a bunch of them from the original Frozen, Let It Go, more notably. That was from the first edition. And then Into the Unknown from Frozen 2, from the second one. And then, what else did they do? Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody. They did Bohemian Rhapsody. Partially, it sounded like We Will Rock You. The last one, they saved the greatest show for the last song. So, yeah. Another amazing performance. Another amazing Labor Day fireworks show, spectacular, put on by the city of Newport in Covington, Kentucky, and of course Cincinnati, Ohio. And unfortunately, yeah, the camera was playing a bunch of Cincinnati themed music. And I believe that mainly began toward the second half of the show. But there we go. We can now see all the smoke from all the fireworks begin. And of course, it chose to randomly disconnect. That's how unstable it is. Alright, we're going to take a... Actually, we're not going to take a commercial break. Anyway, I'll go ahead and turn this off now because it's done. Shut that guy down because that is the end of the show. Alright, let's go ahead and take what will probably be our final commercial break here of the evening. And when we come back, we will start this week's Ticket to Ride show. All right. Well, hopefully we're back. Because right now the connection is not cooperating. I may have to reset the router at the end of the show when we are all set and done here. But I guess we'll try and go on with what. Alright, so we're back to reasonable strength. Alright. I don't like it when things don't work. Can I even still access anything? It's probably a kernel issue with OBS. Well, we'll see if the security update fixes it. Maybe our internet was not so ready for all of this after all. Alright. Well, I guess we'll try to break the news as much as we can here. So, during the commercial break, let's see what their website displays. Won't it work? Alright, well, let's move on with Ticket to Ride, so. It's trying to get its act together. Oh, I gotta start the connection with the PC first. Okay, so the connection's working fine. So the connection's working fine, but it's just the... Oh wait, that's the wrong display. There we go. Okay, now we got a stable connection going again, finally. Alright. Now, before we start the game, I do have some sad news that I was informed of during the commercial break. During the break. Why is this thing not loading? Let me try this. Okay, it's trying. It's trying its best. It's trying. Come on. Don't go live? What is going on with this? Okay, it showed what I was trying to show earlier, so that's good. Alright, now, before we start the game here, I'll just pick the routes for the first game. I do unfortunately have some sad news to report. I was informed that Billy Boys has sadly closed. Yes, this place right here. Never in my wildest dreams would I have ever imagined Billy Boys going out of business. I had never imagined this at all. So that has been a great restaurant, you know, for a lot of my life. I've enjoyed it. Junior's Hot Dogs. Yes, this was another great play. You have bone. Let's see. We still got a ton. I mean, we still have a bunch of options. We still have Bona Beef. We still have Bona. Oh, I'm not going back to McDonald's. Oh, hell no. What other options? Oaklawn Restaurant. That's a breakfast and lunch only place. We lost TGI Fridays. But we still have Primos. Primos is still there. Yeah, here's the TGI Fridays that's closed as a result of their bankruptcy. I think we passed already, but we still have a Primos. Primos is still there, which is great. We, of course, still have Phil's. So, yeah, it looks like we don't really have that many options now left here. So, now what are we going to do when it comes to burgers? That's the question. But, of course, the even bigger question is... Oh, what the heck? I capture card. Okay. So, now the bigger question is what is going to take the place of Billy Boys now that it has shut down for good? I mean, I'm kind of sad that we're without Billy Boys, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad for, a few things. The first being that I didn't get to do Frosty Tips today. Well, of course, it was in regards to the well-being of my father. And the second thing, of course, being that I was broken the news of Billy Boys' permanent closure following the Cincinnati Riverfest Fireworks Spectacular, which I am still happy that I got to enjoy at least, which I'm still kind of happy for that, but that still does not take away the fact that now we are officially without a restaurant that I have pretty much been to and known since I was a child. That place had been open since 1976. 1976. You know what show was on TV in 1976? The syndicated Concentration with Jack Nars. That was around in 1976. But what's even more devastating was that they didn't get to do any sort of special. No final meals, no final discount, no final goodbye, nothing. I mean, that's just devastating. That's just devastating when it goes out like that. When they don't do any sort of, final send-off, final tribute, they don't do anything like that. It's such a shame. Such a shame when they don't get to do that. But the thing that I am happy about is that I got to enjoy all the lunches and dinners that I have enjoyed at that place. and I figured its end would be coming would come eventually. But as of right now, Google Maps is still reporting that the place is open, but that's what Facebook is saying. Google Maps has yet to confirm this, but I'll have to see what it looks like if we do end up going to into the Lawn of Oaks on the 13th. Actually, we are afterward the fact, so I will probably show a picture then of the Billy Boys and maybe do a little bit of a, I don't know what I'll add at the end of the upcoming video of Northbrook. So, but the end of Billy Boys means the end of another piece of my childhood, or as some would sort of say, it's sort of the end of an era. Because, I mean, Billy Boys has been their go-to restaurant for, let's see, 86 years. It's been open for almost 50 years. 50 years. Half a century. That is how long Billy Boys had been there. And I'm kind of sad it's gone. That we're now without that restaurant. But I was told, I believe the reason I was told it was like, was it for, I think I remember the reasoning I was told was the owners of it were preparing for retirement. They were preparing for retirement, basically, which actually I believe was the same reason that we lost, the same reason why we lost Olive Diner years ago. But I mean, in the current retail landscape with all this inflation, I mean, that's probably a reason why many retailers aren't even going to survive. Many chains and retailers aren't even going to survive, or are going to have difficulty trying to survive in this new landscape if they don't make changes. But the thing is, I've sort of already moved on from Billy Boys, because we haven't been getting Billy Boys as frequently as we have been. And of course, there's a big reason for that. It's because of our changing eating habits, essentially. Because now we're eating healthier, and we're trying to eat healthier. That's our goal, eating healthier. So, with Billy Boys being the casualty of inflation and possibly localized owner retirements, now we have to find a different place if burgers is what I'm looking for. I mean, we lost TGI Fridays a few years ago as part of their bankruptcy, as I've confirmed in the bankrupt episode that was released on that Friday during the summer trip. So, I guess that leaves us now with Culver's. But the thing is, I actually do like Culver's. I mean, their food is... I mean, Billy Boys' food was really, really good. It was really good food. I enjoyed every bit of it. Every bit of their food. And I will most likely never get that kind of experience again. I'm just glad I got to enjoy many, many years of meals with them, and to the owners of Billy Boys, of the Billy Boys franchise location, I wish them the best in their future endeavors, whatever they do next. I mean, it's sad that it's sad because it's even more sad because that's a restaurant that I've been to I've done almost all the time. So, I guess that leaves us now with not that many more options. Actually, we still do kind of have a lot of options. Let's see, what do we got? So we have Culver's. Firefly Burger is still here, although it says permanently closed. So yeah, we're without Red Robin. We're without let's see. We have Chili's. Well, we try to stay away from chains. Well, the Raising Canes, which actually opened. No, maybe it could be the Raising Canes that probably steered everyone away from Billy Boys. I don't know. But anyway, Bona Beef. That one's another good one. What else have we got? So Billy Boys, Raising Cane. No, yeah, Billy Boys, Raising Canes, Bona, that Oaklawn restaurant, which we Primo's. Yep, we already have that in the books. So we already have that in the works. Lou Malnati's. We haven't had that place in a long time, but yeah. Palermo's, Phil's, Burger King, Jedi's we haven't done in a long time. Yeah. I mean, even without Billy Boys, we actually still do have a good selection of restaurant choices across the village. So we still have some options. But of course, my relatives also do. My parents also do tend to cook up some of the more healthier options that we've came up with every now and then. So yeah, I'm kind of sad that I heard that Billy Boys is gone. I'm kind of sad it's gone. But of course, as the saying goes, all good things must come to an end. And of course, the existence of restaurant chains has to come to an end someday. Someday, things have to change. Things change. And of course, we have to get used to the change. Of course, we have to get used to these changes. And I know change is hard, but of course, eventually we'll just forget about it and move on. So, move on with the future. So it's going to be different trying to find a new, but I mean, I already have several favorites in the town. But as I've said, the big question now is what's going to replace Billy Boys. We'll have to see. Seriously? Wow. Is this an issue with John's server? Or is this the result of that? Wow. What a fail. What a big time fail. Because it just went straight back to the music. So, yep, that's a fail right there. And we're going to take care of that before we move on to the third game. Oh, and something else I got to do too is set up the test for tonight. So let's careful where I'm plugging it in. All right. So the whole default config goes in, except for WPSU and KPCC since they tested today. And of course, the first round of the Monday tests will go in. course, we'll throw in the first round of these tests. We're only going to do one because the rest of them are pretty much the same. So, all right, then we'll just restart it when we're ready. So. But yeah. So going back to what I said about Billy Boys, I am very sad and disappointed that Billy Boys is gone. But like I've said, things change. I mean, of course, we got to get used to them. I mean, I've already coped with the changes. You know, I easily coped with the changes when All Aboard Diner closed, as that was pretty much like a kids' train restaurant. There was the there was the Choo Choo and Displays. We could have done that, but I'm pretty sure that's like a kid's place too. So you know what? If we end up down there again at some point, but we've already secured the Landmark Inn, so we're not changing that. So we're doing Landmark Inn. We've already greenlit Northbrook. We've already cemented its slot. Everything also set for that day has also been cemented, so we're not changing anything. It's all set and done. It's all finalized. So it's going to be different, which will change in the coming days. Oh, Les Brothers. Oh my gosh, Les Brothers. We have not done that place in a while. Les Cafe. Did it rebrand to Les Cafe? Let's see, Les Cafe. It's a pancake cup. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to put something down. But yeah, we still have quite a few choices across the... No, I just right-clicked and... Oh, let's see if we can find a... It still says they're there, but Google Maps still reports it as permanently closed. If that's wrong, please suggest an edit. Oh, I did this before with Splash Station. Because I can tell Google Maps that the location is still there. So I can tell Google that it's still there. Hopefully Microsoft gets things right with the September security updates. Yeah, hopefully they can get things right. and fix these problems. Yeah, Waltz. We haven't been there in a long time. Yep, we haven't been to Waltz in a long time. It's like, are we ever going to get back there? Hopefully someday. Orange sherbet. But I can look at Primo's and see if they've changed anything about their ice cream. Maybe added some new menu items and options. Take this out here. They got a banana split. Well, this is part of their menu. But, of course, they got more than that. There's another place that we had not gone to all year, the Highland Queen Drive-In. We looked at the place. Open weekends in September through 9/21. So they'll be open during the weekends through September 21st. Because I'm actually furthermore disappointed because of the fact that I have not done any sort of Billy Boys since, oh my god, it's been forever. But I do not know it, but that would be the last time we would ever have it. I think it was, when was it? March? No, it wasn't March. No, March was when we did the Hillgrove Tap for the second time. That was when we did Hillgrove for the second time. Yeah, but yeah, I am quite disappointed that we are without. Yeah, I am quite disappointed that we are without another fan favorite of mine. But it's alright. I can cope with the changes. Just roll with the changes. As Oreo Speedwagon mentions in his song. Just roll with the changes. I should remember that one too. And there was one thing I forgot to mention this morning regarding that I forgot to mention regarding today, regarding that concert last night. I actually forgot to mention that another song they also did. They also recited the What's New Scooby-Doo theme song. I don't know what gave them the inspiration to, but it was interesting that they did what they did. So, all right. Well, while we're here and still playing the game, why don't we see what has changed with prime time this week? No, not 9 p.m. Let's start at 4 because it goes up till 9:30. So, As the 10 p.m. hour is just going to be news and things. It's loading. There we go. So, doesn't look like anything new on ABC. Quiz with Balls is a rerun. It's going to once again be a rerun. But there's a fall preview at 6:30, so this will give us like a preview of what's to come. So nothing new for the first. So that's tomorrow. So tomorrow, there'll be nothing. No new shows. How interesting. If we look at Tuesday, nothing new to see. Except the only other thing is a new 1% Club. Can you show me the drop-down list? Thank you. We'll go down to Wednesday, and we can see that night, of course, Millionaire and Match Game are new. So Quiz with Balls is on reruns again. And then what about Thursday the 4th? What is going to change then? Yep. More reruns. And of course, Friday is going to be nothing. So then we scroll to Monday, September 8th. And I'm going to actually set it back, scroll it back by a few hours. Because it's then when everything comes back. Price is Right is going to come back for a new season. Jeopardy will also return. So Jeopardy will return for its 42nd season. Flipside comes back for its second season in syndication. Wheel of Fortune comes back for its second season. Flipside also returns for its second. Well, Wheel of Fortune returns for its 43rd season. Flipside's back for its second season. The Quiz with Balls will begin to wrap up its season. And then 25 Words or Less says it's all new. First Placer thing is not on there, but I'm assuming it's all new as well. That it too will return. Pictionary will also return for its fourth season. Yeah, its fourth season. And then we go to Tuesday the 9th. "1% Club." Oh wow! It looks like it's actually going to be a 2-hour season. So it looks like the 1% Club is actually going to be a 2-hour season finale. I'm assuming Quiz with Balls will also have its season finale. What about that Wednesday? So it looks like it's going to be an all-new match game in the place of Millionaire, and then one more that's a rerun. Of course, that's going to go through Flipside. Then Thursday, the 11th, my birthday, I assume it is going to be all reruns except for all the new stuff. Celebrity Family Feud comes back all new as well as Flipside. Then, yep. And then Friday the 12th, I'm guessing then there's going to be nothing there other than new episodes of those other shows. So yeah, they're still going to show some of season 6 for a little bit of time. So let's go to Sunday. Because I do not think we have any word yet on when AFV is going to return. Yeah, it's still going to be repeats for... It's still going to be repeats for a little bit. But yeah, it's still going to be repeats for a little bit. Because it's not going to be till October before the... Okay. I'll take care of those flashback warnings after the coming automated tests. And then that will be what wraps up our show here tonight. So yeah, it was kind of interesting how we went from, fun and all that to now, suddenly into a state of disappointment after learning that now we're without another favorite classic restaurant of ours. But, as I've said, we still have a lot of other classics around the Chicagoland region. But anyway. Alright. So that's the end of that game. Actually, let's go ahead and do that now. While it's tallying up the scores. Actually, we're just going to skip tallying them up. So let's disconnect the device from the computer for the moment, so we can connect over here and get those other products that we may have missed. This one failed so spectacularly, so let's take care of it. So I want to get it done now while we can.
Searching for a missing 18-year-old male named Anthony in the Donnelly area. He is 5'9" and 120 pounds. He has blonde hair. He is wearing a green shirt, black pants, tan socks, and hiking boots. If you see someone matching this description, please contact Valley County Dispatch at 203-516-0. Double realize the Flutter Home Song. The Flutter Home Song. VLC Media Player window.
It's paused, by the way. Okay. And this one, and then we're going to return to the game.
So, Southwestern in VLC Media Player Galaxy in North Central Texas. Together, in So Brady falls into 1.3 simple cat. Some
Did it just glitch?
Western Collin County.
Let's start it over. All right. Now let's return to. So now with that taken care of, let's return to Ticket to Ride now. Let me try to change it back to the correct device. If it finds it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I just need to press cancel. Okay. Back to game. You know what? I wanted it to go through the microphone, so you know what? Let's let you all.
The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, actually, let me do the audio recording too.
Root at W. Run the Flutter Realm song. Run Icecast. Console. 5 of 5. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. VLC Media Player window.
Damn it, a firecracker interrupted.
Run Ice. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm song. VLC Media Player window.
Now let's give it a listen, see how it turned out while we play the game here. Recording saved, so it looks like it did something. Should be under this. Yep. And by the way, the music is paused, so. And sure, I'll make this a full audio clip too. Here, let's yeah, let's go ahead and amplify it. Is why not? No, that's too high. Okay, that's better. No, that's way too high. I just saw the flash.
VLC Media. The Flutter Realm song. The Flutter Realm.
Sure, I'll call it the Realm on. Yeah, I'll just call it that. Alright, let's continue with the game now. Again, we're going to try and play as much of this as we can here before our deadline. So. And actually, since we're about 15 minutes away from the auto test beginning. Let me hit oh wait, wrong system. There we go. And it should be going. Yep. Okay. Let me make sure that I took note of everything. Alright. So since Iowa is this week, I am going to leave WHO in there, and I'm going to give them one last chance. This is their last chance. And for WPCB, WPCB did test that one time. So they are going to stay, which is great. But as for WHO, this is their last opportunity. We don't hear a test from them by the end of this week. Whether it's the Iowa monthly or weekly, despite the monthly, that's it. They're going off my list permanently, and we will not hear from them again. Because I think I did not hear anything from them for like several months, which is unreal. Let me see when the last time was that WHO sent anything out. August 6th. I think it's mainly because they've been doing like advertisements, in the middle. So that could probably be why. So we'll keep them on there. But if they do not send out a weekly, they will, at the end of this week, then they will be moving to monthly only. So we will only have them for the monthly test. And that's it. Just that, nothing more. I would not want to do it to a good station, but I'd have to if I have to. But otherwise, wow, this has been otherwise a great night. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed all of it today. Otherwise, so. But even if we were to get, but whether or not I would get Frosty Tips, it is fine because I'm gonna be doing ice cream like next week anyway, so. So, digital media is what I'll be doing tomorrow. Of course, even though it's the Labor Day holiday, of course, college still goes on. So then it's after Labor Day when everything comes back. So, yay! We could probably see contestants actually taking... Oh, no. That's not how Wheel of Fortune is done. No. Contestants don't call... You know what? We should actually... We could pitch... Maybe actually get a random character edition of Wheel of Fortune. Have them call symbols on the board. Symbols and numbers. I could even show Ryan Seacrest how this is even done in the first place. It's kind of an interesting pitch, so... it's gonna be great when we actually get to do it again. When we get to watch Wheel of Fortune on TV, and then hours later, we get to do it again, but this time calling symbols. Symbols instead of letters. Or a combination of letters, symbols, and numbers. This is going to be good. It's going to be really good. And I see the Lembine's offline, so that tells me he's a very busy man. He's a very busy man. He has a very busy life. So I am not going to try and bother the hell out of him tonight. As my mind pretty much always tells me to. But I think it was the fireworks extravaganza that pretty much distracted me from it. But I mean, wow, it was such a spectacular show. Oh my goodness, Bob Hart's Abishola is already on Cozy TV? My goodness. Oh wait, that's the cable provider. Wait, no, that's the cable provider. So we'll switch the channel. But going back to the closure of Billy Boys, I just found the picture. I just found the screenshot that they sent me on of their account on Facebook. So I'll read off exactly, and this will be the final game we play, by the way, because... Or you know what? Yeah, I think we have a few minutes. What episodes are going to be on tonight? Grumpfish Special... Nah, I'll pass on them all. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and read the note that, the post that they made on Facebook. And I'll do it while it's tallying up the scores. Yeah, I'll do it while it's tallying up all of the scores. It reads, Dear valued customers, it's with a mixture of gratitude and bittersweet emotions to announce the closing of Billy Boy's Restaurant. Back in April of 1976, the Avrils, Lapais, and Billy's families pursued the American dream and opened our restaurant. It's been an incredible journey. We wish to extend our most heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you for your loyalty and support all these years. Your valued patronage has allowed us to share countless memories, often spanning generations of family members. We couldn't have been successful without you. We would also like to thank our outstanding employees, both past and present, whose hard work and dedication have been integral in our success. We've always considered our customers part of our family. Thank you for being such a big part of our story. God bless and warmest regards. So, yep, ladies and gentlemen, it is absolutely official. Billy Boys is now gone forever. Yep. So, it's such a shame that it's no more. So, and it was just sent minutes ago, right when this was taken. So. I mean, it kind of breaks my heart to. It kind of. It kind of makes me want to cry reading that message. But but I mean, those people have run that restaurant for quite some time. I mean, they've gotten all the money that they've got. So yeah, it's disappointing to see a classic restaurant go, because Billy Boys was actually one of the few restaurants that actually survived. The COVID pandemic, because even after everything started opening up again following the events of the pandemic, not many of them survived. Not many survived, actually. Although Billy Boys has actually just announced it, they haven't updated their website yet. But I will keep checking the site in the coming. I will. I will be. I will continuously check their website in the days ahead. You know what? We'll play that out like with the Miami Marine Warnings. So. Okay. Actually, yeah. I don't think we are. You know what? Let's actually try to finish this game, and then we'll. Well, then we have to get ready for the automated test. So. Okay, time is up. Looks like I rebooted it in time. Alright, we'll skip the scores. And that is our show. So let's go ahead and close this guy out. Alright, before I share it over, let's see if I can get a better take of this. Let's see if I can find their see if I can find them on find their Facebook page. Yeah, there's the link to their Facebook. So there's what it looked like from behind the scenes. That was much better than the other one. And if I show you again, yep, here it is. Here's the photo that they sent. This was from an hour ago. So by the time my mother sent me the post, so yeah. So, I gotta say, what a fun day this has been. I mean, I've enjoyed every moment of it, of course, with all of you. But furthermore, I'm happy that we took care of all of our games today. At least we did get through all of our games. Well, we did most of it yesterday, before that Yorkville Hometown Festival concert. It was quite fun, too. I enjoyed every moment of that, especially that bowling game. I enjoyed a lot of it. And I'm still thinking about whether or not I'm going to post the video. I actually probably am thinking about doing so now. I'll probably do so, like, right after we go off the air. So I'll probably do it, like, right after we go off the air, or I'll schedule it to go up tomorrow. So, I'm going to leave you. So, actually, let me take this out. And we'll leave you all with this note from the staff and management of Billy Boys, Billy Boys Restaurant, it has been an absolute pleasure. I have enjoyed every moment of that place with them. And, you know, I've grown with it, and I've grown with that place. I've had a great time there. So, well, before we get back to Billy Boys, let's talk about the schedule for this week, and I got a Cleveland Odyssey ready too. So, here is how this week is going to go. Tomorrow, of course, will be our Minecraft show. Of course, Labor Day does not stop our Minecraft show, and neither does NVG and Monopoly. What else? This week we have off with the Quiz with Balls. And then let's see, so everything this week is pretty much normal. Tomorrow I'll get through the taping, go through all the tapings. Tuesday will be Tuesday will be nothing. Tuesday will be more tapings, Wednesday will be the weeklies, Thursday will be more tapings, the evening class on Tuesday too. And Friday will be more tapings. Then our fun night shows. Saturday should be normal. Sunday should also be normal. Unless anything changes. We'll see. Monday should also be normal as well. Now who tested? Cardi O? Wow, I see everybody really wants to get their weekly in. But anyway, then the following week will mostly be normal except for Wednesday. Except for Wednesday, where we're gonna get a sneak preview of what it's gonna be what it's gonna be like in October when my other class begins, and we have to really split the show into 2 parts. I'll have to go back on it and see how it went. But once again, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what. Oh yeah, Wednesday we still have to think of a dinner place. I still got a few weeks to decide. So yeah, I've still got a few weeks to decide. Well, actually, about a week left to decide what dinner place we would like to visit for my birthday. You know, it would have been nice if Billy Boys, did like one final promotion before. The closure I think was like so sudden. They never, like announced it like days in advance. So that's what's even more disappointing than initially, than I initially think. But still, it's very sad. But anyway, so Wednesday the 10th, our weekly show will go on as normal. We'll have to we'll go out to dinner, then we'll come back here and do the second part of the show, and then Thursday will be normal, the evening class. Friday will be our normal fun night show. Saturday, that Saturday the 13th, we will not have a show. Same with Sunday, because our plans have pretty much been finalized and I have confirmed it. So, no Saturday games that week. And no, wait, don't tell me that week either, or Roblox. But we may do a shortened fashion of Roblox if we so desire. If we have time. So, we will conclude our Sunday program tonight on a sober note. Although all the fun we've had today, so. We will conclude tonight's program with a little bit of a tribute to, of course, this restaurant. Because I've grew up with Billy Boys. I mean, I've grew up with them. They've grown up and, I've had Billy Boys all the time. Many, many years. This place has been around for almost half a century, as I've said earlier. But never in my wildest dreams would I ever think of Billy Boys closing. I had never thought of this at all in my head. I never thought of this ever happening in my life, but it's happened, and I'm very sad. I'm just very, very sad that it had to happen, that it came to that. But here's the thing. I'm very, very grateful for all of the people who made that place what it has been and how it helped a lot of families in the village of Oak Lawn and Chicago Ridge. How it helped all those people in the town. No, I do not want to hear about an ad about Wendy's. We need the stream. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Just went out. Well, I'll keep it going for about 2 minutes. Actually, you know what? Forget it.
anymore. Nothing beats a great
.com/join. Today's emphasis on integrate auto finance company.
Into conspiracy theories, cults, and crimes. Limehouse originated.
All right, that's a fail. That's a big fail right there. All right. All right. There we go. Finally, it took us 50 million tries to get it right. There we go. All right. Now that that's been taken care of, now back to the tribute of Gooey Boys before we end our program tonight. So, oh my god, now what does KLT want? Oh my god, what the heck is going on here tonight? There's just like a gazillion stations testing at one. Wow, it looks like everyone really wants to get their weekly in tonight because it's Labor Day weekend. Alright, there we go. That's been taken care of. Alright. Okay. Back to the tribute once again of Billy Boys. So let's continue on. What did I already mention? I already mentioned that it's a place that I've been to for pretty much all my life, actually. Pretty much all my life. I have been to that place almost every time I've been into town. Almost every time. No. No. Okay. I hated all these requests and everything. Alright. Not kind requests, though. But, moving on. Back to what I said. So, I said that... I just mentioned that I have been going to that place for pretty much a very long time. In fact, all my life. And like I said, I have had a lot of the... Well, I never got to experience their beef sandwich, but I'm mainly a burger person because I enjoy hamburgers at restaurants. It was McDonald's and Burger King that got me into it, and then of course, moved on to all these local chains and everything, all these local family-owned independent places and others like that. I've been to many places like that over the years. And And looking at the comments on their Facebook post, they're saying, if so, Billy Boys, I thought best ribs in Chicago. No, this is a joke and cannot be true. Is this an August 31st joke? Where was the warning? Where do we go for ribs now? Well, I guess we will soon find out that it is not a joke. And they're not joking around, because they officially made the post on their social media. But Google Maps said it's still there, but they just made the announcement. So we'll have to wait and see when we come by there within the next few days, within the coming weeks, and see what it looks like now. But I gotta say, I have enjoyed years and years of meals from them, from Billy Boys. I've enjoyed every bite out of every second of their meal. I mean, I've enjoyed all of it. I mean, those mozzarella sticks, they were delicious. The burgers, those were good. The fries, they were good as well. And I don't know what other local chain in the town can compare to what Billy Boys has been. I know I myself and several others across the village of Oak Lawn and Chicago Ridge are devastated to learn that it's gone, that their favorite rib place is gone. I mean, we all have our favorites, but... So, now the big question is, who's going to take the space where Billy Boys was? So who's going to take Billy Boys now? Well, that we don't know. We don't know yet who's going to take Billy Boys, but I'm sure we'll find out. We'll see what it looks like when we pass by there. When I pass by there on Saturday night, maybe I'll take a few pictures, and maybe I'll share that Facebook post on my community tab. And that's how sad I am, because I went to that place for so long. I kind of feel like I'm in the same situation as when All Aboard Diner closed again, but this is on a different scale. But yeah, I mean, the owners were probably considering retirement just like the owners of All Aboard Diner. But, I mean, they've got other things to do. I mean, they're getting old, and they just can't handle, running the restaurant anymore. They can't seem to find a new owner, so that's probably why they shut down. Or maybe they were just secretly, planning. They were kind of secretly planning the closure, and they just didn't want to tell the public until the last minute. I kind of feel like it was one of those that one EAS scenario I saw where the government tried to hide Nibiru until the last second. It was kind of like that almost, but that's a very different territory than what we're talking about here. But I will never forget all the memories I've made with that place, all the meals I've enjoyed over the years, how I grew up with them. But yeah, another casualty from my childhood, but now it's time to move on. So I've already established a lot of other favorites, other alternatives nearby. I mean, Culver's on Harlem. Yeah, that's a good place. Although we haven't done it frequently, I would love to do it again. But I do know I will get that chance someday pretty soon. I mean, I just recently found out about Primo's lunch menu. Hey, that could be a good replacement for Billy Boys. I mean, they carry pretty similar items. They carry very similar items to what Billy Boys carries. They still carry they carry the mozzarella sticks, they carry the fries, they carry my good burger, but I'm probably going to have to cut down on it because when I had all those fries and those sticks and that burger, I was absolutely stuffed. Yeah, I was literally stuffed after eating all that. So, I'm thinking we should cut it down maybe I should cut it down to just the burger and the sticks, or the burger and the fries. Which I think was literally what the very last meal with Billy Boys that I've ever had was. But of course, all the people that visited, all the people that worked for the place over the years, I'm sure they will all not be forgotten. They will all be recognized for their hard work of the place over the course of its 49-year history. Oh my god, Barney the Cockatoo. I never saw the video of Barney the Cockatoo, and I see Yellick was live again for some nonsense. I should probably switch my status back in case he wants to talk to me tonight. Before I go to bed, so. I'll keep it online in case he wants to talk. But if not, then that's alright. Oh, Barney the Cockatoo, I never watched that this morning. Or this afternoon. Oh, looks like Gilbert Avenue's getting new signals. I see Gilbert Avenue is about to get a new signal too. Along with Wolf Road, Brainerd, and the Grange Road. So yeah. Yeah, the Grange Road's the most fascinating, but yeah, it's gonna be different when I see their new signals in action at some point. But yeah. I'm sad that Billy Boys is gone, but I'm glad that I've enjoyed every moment with them. And of course, I will never forget all of the memories they made and all the people that worked hard to make it happen. And I mean, I just can't thank them enough. And so with that, that concludes our Sunday show here on Plainfield TV Live for tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in and joining us. And I know the Billy Boys closure was, it was like sudden. I was not expecting it at all when we started. But again, I thought I'd just bring the news to you all because it was so significant to me in some way. So with that said, we will be back live again tomorrow at 4 p.m. for our Minecraft show Labor Day edition, where we will continue and officially conclude construction of the Interstate 802 extension in one half with that bridge, and then we'll begin Interstate 289's extension, and we'll start that. So we'll see how far we get with this whole project and everything else. So we hope you will join us for that. But until then, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we thank you all for watching. And to the people who made Billy, and to the Billy Boys restaurant, God bless and Godspeed. And from all of us here at Playfield TV, good night.